Here we are. Back to PoE. Oh, it did not update, huh? It did not update completely. That's not good. Are we updated now? Let's check. Oh, I have a bit too many things open, huh? Let's see. Yeah, it is updated. There we go. Oh, for crying out loud. Pressing all the buttons. Okay. PoE it is again. That was... Surprisingly, it was more disappointing than I thought it would be. Which... Kind of impressive, not gonna lie. Kind of impressive. Right. I have a Maven invitation, so let's just do that real quick. Monster Alive, Elemental, Hexproof. That's wait, is this a hex? No, it's not, right? Flammability is not a hex, is it? Where is it? Where is my flammability? Here. Am I? It's a blue gem, right? There. It is a hex. That's not good then. That's gonna cut into my damage a lot. I'm not doing it with less player resistances. Chains. Effect of curses. This is a curse. Other than that, it's kind of free. All right, whatever. We're doing it. Right. Okay. Give me some Maven Splinters. Come, Steve. Oh, that reminds me. I have a quality 23 Steve that I need to... I need to level my quality 23 Steve. It just seems like a waste not to do. This is a lot easier with the fire trap. You really see the damage difference here. Oh no. Wait, there's two of her? And that's it. Nice. Nice. We get a crescent splinter. That's good. Only one though. Sag. Let's look at the scepters just because they might be the... And I guess we'll call that a... What level are they? 85. I don't really care about the stuff right now. Yeah, let's just call that a day.
That's the trail.
Let's look at the things. Didn't need to look at that. Shit. There we go. Okay. Okay. Time to do maps. This one's not doable. We just do the canyon. The question is, should I go for Eater of Worlds today? That's a lot of maps, though. There's no shot I'm doing all those maps, so probably not. There's also no way I'm doing Maven, because all of this. Yesterday, last map we did was this, Baron the Crusader. And because he got buffed by the Wildwood and Maven was healing him, he absolutely wiped the floor with me. So we can't even go for this either. I guess what we could do is do the other ones and then roll the fragment. But as far as I could tell, that boss is a bit more dangerous than what I'm ready for. So I think we're just gonna chill a little bit in the maps and maybe get some... we could do Shaper. And he's already been witnessed by the Maven, right? So there's no need to be witnessed with Maven again. So I guess that's an option. That will also give us the opportunity for the special Maven invitation. If it drops, that is. That makes sense. But I think we're doing this first. Just a nice little warm-up map. And then we will go. I think. Temporal chains, monster life, reflects, cooldown. This is fine. Oh, Steve. Steve. We have a big Steve here. This is a Infernal Cry level. It's level 17. What's the difference between the good one? Where is the good one? Here. Oh, quality 22. Sorry, I lied. Not 23. Let's see. Buff duration is a little bit longer. Warcry speed. But other than that, it's the same. Then I think we'll just put this on and be content with having a little bit lower one right now, and then this one can just go in, and then we can level Big Steve until Big Steve is ready. Yeah, let's go, Maven. We're gonna go down. Oh no, this is the one with the chicken, right? Going down was a mistake. Any strongholds? Nope. There's things this way. Let's go the other way then. Strongholds? We can... Ate it, etching? Oh, right. I mean, we haven't found anything yet, but maybe. There's not gonna be anything here. I wonder if I can make it back to that teal spot without depleting everything, and then maybe find the Huntress. Oh, we don't have all of our things. Oh. Are we gonna get rewarded with a little +2 max fire resists? Or maybe 8% strength? No? Not really. Okay, so which ones are cheap? Oh, I can only buy one no matter what. This one... Yeah, let's buy that. And then we could only buy one, right? Then we get a little bit of currency at least without it being oppressively buffed up here. There's no risk basically of them being... Big Steve got a level. So does this blood one, does that heal all the monsters a little bit? Well, that was kind of easy. What do we have here? Are you a little rogue exile? You were gone at least. Item level 88? Holy. I'm not going to do minions, so we're not picking up that wand. The other two bases might have a use. Let's go, little hands. Oh, there's a hand. Oh, I thought it was going to do something. Aw. Okay, so I'm offered this. It looks shit. We'll take it for currency. We'll take this for currency as well. Because I do need some more alteration orbs. I'm running low. I only have just over 1,000 and I have some crafting I want to do soon. TM, and that's essentially the only way I know how. Another oh, there's two rituals this close together. Holy shit. Oh wow, big explosion. Could I not press it? Okay. Holy. So how do I get my points basically? Like, is it just the set number of points? Is it based on how many I kill? Is it based on survival? How does it figure out what my points are? Dude, Big Steve is coming. I got so many more points from the last ritual than this one. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Is it clear speed? Was I just lucky that everything grouped up in an explosion? There's a whole area here I didn't explore, huh? The encroaching darkness. Oh, we're done with these actually. Let's see, is there anything interesting? I want this and this, I guess. Should we just take these? They're kind of expensive. Yeah. I could have taken these, but whatever. Yeah, the chicken did get blown up. That's good. But then the doggo is angry, and the doggo does mega bleed. Mega bleed. Indeed. I mean, it's a bleed that's so big that it feels like a burst damage, so gotta respect it.
I cannot carry this.
Really? Well, that seems like a lie. Did I murder everything? Wasn't there a totem boss somewhere? Did he just blow up on his own? Okay. A day has passed. I'm no longer an Uber. You've Ubered. I mean, last night I got beaten by Bannon or whatever he's called. So I don't know about that. To be fair, it was less... I mean, Bannon definitely did do enough damage to beat me, but it was less Bannon that beat me and more Maven. She kept healing his DR'd ass. Not only did Maven heal... Stop picking up blues. Blues? These? Or what do you mean? This one? It's item level 88. That's why I picked it up. What are you gonna do with it? Yeah, that's the question. Probably, most likely, fuck all. But if I were to make a bleed something, this would be the one, right? I need to clean out all of this shit. But yeah, you are correct. I do pick up too much shit. I pick up way too much shit. And I know it. Nope, that was wrong. Taking a long walk off a short pier. Okay. I'm picking up a lot of stuff, right? Because I'm in critical orb of alteration territory. So I need to sell a lot of stuff. Right? I do. I do. But how else am I gonna get orb of alteration? Don't tell me the fucking recipe. I know it's there. Or the vendor that I can go just buy it. This should be fine. Oh, I forgot to quality it actually. Ah, whatever. Maven follows. I mean, dude, when it takes me fucking 3,000 alterations just to make a weapon, imagine I have to make rings. I have to make, you know, to qual. Yeah, you get 5 per gray, right? Yeah, that's why I said I forgot it and I didn't go and spend 20 on it. Oh, we have found no wisps. We found wisps. What's it lead to? Oh, the hunters. Nice. I think I'll pick up everything around here, and then we'll go and see if he is the other way. I doubt he is, but maybe. Have we gotten all the wisps? Oh, we're gonna spend our every wisp here, I guess. Let's see if she has anything good.
Greetings.
Oh. You play Counter-Strike?
Hunter.
I have in the past. I am not very good at it. I am extremely impatient when it comes to that type of game. So sitting and holding corners is not really my thing. Danes are some of the best in history. Yeah, I'm shit. It's not a, if it's a genetic, if it's a thing in Dane genes, I missed out on it. Dude, I suck at that game. If you know just a little bit about Counter-Strike, this will explain how much I suck at the game. My favorite weapon in the game is the PP-19. Not 90? Or is it 16? Is it the Bison? The PP Bison. That should give you...
Hunt well.
That should give you a clear indicator of the skill level you're looking at. You like Danes? I mean, it is a pretty good place, to be fair. We do have a pretty good place to live. So moving here would make sense. The taxes are high, but other than that, it makes sense. But I guess so are the wages. And the currency is fairly strong because it's tied to the euro. You live in Canada, you have fake money? Fair. Fair. Yeah, the Danish, well, the direct translation would be crown, but this sounds so ass. It's tied to the euro. So however strong the euro is, we're as strong as that. So yeah, it sounds so dumb.
This way, Exile.
The euro's fake too.
Don't let him make a mess.
I mean, after they took gold out as the backing for currency, you could say all currency is fake, right? Money only has the value that we allow it to have. See, I want to take this because it has the special one, but I need the red ones. At this point, money only has the value that we assign to it ourselves. It's not backed really by... I mean, obviously it is backed by institutions and shit and maybe gold reserves, but it was different when... It was different when the coins were actually literally worth their weight in gold, right? Oh, he's cycling damage reduction and he lowers my action speed. And he does damn. Are you in Trade League? Yeah, I am, but I'm playing solo, self-imposed solo self-found. I have... With that being said, actually, I broke into the cheetah stash today to fuck around with my bastard child of a character. This is the character I'm gonna play, so for all intents and purposes, my progression is done solo self-found. But I did fuck around with the with my Inquisitor build, just trying to make it. And I did break into the cheetah stash to do some stuff with it. It's so shit, but it looks so good. I've actually got it functioning now the way I want it. It just does way too little damage, and it needs some life regen from somewhere. Yo, Olivier, welcome. Oh, we got a strand map. Oh. Does the other build suck less now? Yeah, I mean, we can look at it after this map. I actually did... do you live near Copenhagen? No. Not... Well, not yet, at least. We're actually moving to Copenhagen here in a few months, but... No, right now I don't. I live in Aarhus at the moment. You want to ride your bike in Copenhagen? Yeah, it's a good bicycle town, right? It's very flat. Aarhus is very, very... Is this good? Nah, I think that one's bad. That one's not good, right? That's a bad item, right? Congrats on that one. Did you buy it or did you find it? After 500 keys. Oh, so you bought the keys, I guess. Is it the... So you got it... Oh, who's in the middle of our street? I think... There's a song that goes some... But I don't think it says oh, does it? Oh, it's our house, right? I see. I see what you did. I see what you did. You've been to Oz? It's a nice city. Definitely not thrilled about moving. You're so glad you got it. It took a little bit, but I did catch it, yeah. Yeah, Oz is nice. It's still a fair, like, for, I mean, it's not in an international, right? But for Denmark, Aarhus is a large city, but it isn't, you don't get quite the, as much of the big city vibes as you do in Copenhagen. And I very much prefer that, but it is what it is. We have to follow Nina's work. It'll be fine. And we found a nice apartment, so. Just fucking expensive. Blech. Fucking Cassia. Yeah, I've heard bad things about Canada and their housing market.
I cannot carry this.
I heard very bad things about Canada and their housing market. To Kuala Lumpur. Oh, that sounds nice as well. Is there a specific reason you're moving there? Just for... I mean, for work, or have you just... You have enough money to just live there? Where do we do... I feel like we do here. That's bad. Canada is beautiful. Yeah, yeah.
Is trying to spread.
I could imagine. You was on vacation to Canada and now you live there? Oh, okay.
It's put out new mycelium.
Oh, for work, but you also pay. Okay, nice, nice. That sounds exciting. You're Canadian. Fair. I don't think I could just up and leave the country for a job just because. I mean, I could if I had to, but just because, like it sounds like you did, just because you find it. I don't think I'm be too much stuff tying me to Denmark. Moving there, essentially 5x your income. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So do you have a remote job then? Because I would assume you have to 5x your income. I would assume you'd have to actually be still employed in Germany in some regard, or
I cannot carry this.
yeah, that is actually the one. That is exactly the one I was looking at. I think it's 50 divines or something. And the one you got rolled 7% on the attributes, but it rolled low life, didn't it? Was it only 4? Oh, 4 is the... Yeah, yours rolled perfectly then. They can't roll. So yours is probably more than 50, right? I'm not sure the ones I saw was max rolled for 50. It's remote, yes, but for a company in Singapore, it's just... Oh, okay, fair. I think you can divine orbit to get maximum. Yeah, you probably can, right? But you'd still want to pay. You'd still one that's already rolled would still be worth more, no?
Godslayer.
Then essentially you're gambling on whether or not you're 3 div more. I mean, that's a gamble, right? Then you're gambling on whether or not you'll make that in 3. Oh. Singapore, they'll cut off your wiener for smoking weed. D4 not so good. No, Concha, D4 is the absolute trash, I think. I was just watching the I was just watching it because I was watching the announcement of stuff, but nah. Like, I like the Diablo world, and I do like the how do I phrase it? There is a certain level of just silly smashing fun to a good Diablo game that I do think D4 does deliver on, but just not enough, and not in any meaningful way, sadly. It gets stale too quickly. So I am very hopeful that they're going to do something, but I have stopped expecting it. I have definitely stopped expecting it. So yeah, I'm going to see what they do with season 4 with the itemization revamp, but it's not something I'm holding out any sort of hope for.
Godslayer.
None whatsoever.
Got my eye on you.
But yeah, I was gonna see for me, what they're introducing, the gauntlet now, right? That's coming Tuesday or something, they said. And to me, it just looks like D3 weekly challenge mode, which is dog shit content. And I thought it was gonna suck, and I watched what they had made for what they prepared in order to like present it and sell it, and honestly I think it looks like it sucks more than I thought it originally would. That's just not for me. Let's see. Why is it just hang you. Oh, Jesus. Depending on territory, we tax 30 to 80, 38%, and then we don't take those to Canadian within territories. I think the tax pressure here is above 40. Yeah. You pay 8% for just it's essentially workforce tax or something. I think would be the closest translation. Just from having a job is 8%. And then after that, you pay 40 something, depending on, again, where in the country. I haven't seen this before. Where in the country you're situated? Oh, weed tax. Okay. Yeah, this is income tax. My bad. An upper class house, 60K. Wow. Yeah, that sounds insane. What is this one? Sounds like you're gonna be living like a king. 31% increase maximum life? Huh. Okay. I don't really see why you would use this over just a regular rare, but it's cool. Better keep it just in case. I mean, I've never seen these uniques before, so I have to pick them up and look, right? You have to remember, this is new to me. I've not seen this one before. I have to see what it does. And look, this one has 4 yellow ones and it's the best, or 4 white ones, and it's the best base. Have to keep it. In all seriously, 85 with 4 white sockets and the good base. That's pretty good, right? It's not a, what's it called, a fractured one, but it's not bad.
Godslayer.
I am expecting all of these to suck. Do you ever use these 32% reduced attribute requirements? To me, that just sounds like a dead stat. Yo, Nos, welcome, welcome. I get the purpose of it, but would you ever give up a stat on a piece of gear to get this specifically? I mean, you might utilize if you happen to have it, right? But that, I don't know, that seems like a trap to me.
Got my eye on you.
There are certainly fringe cases where this wouldn't be useless, but generally, yeah. Right. Should we check out the cheating I did today? Should we take a look at it? The little cheating I did. Boom, 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 boom. Here we go. So I'm not gonna progress on this, but I just wanted to make it work. So here we are. Let's put in the config. Consecrated ground, power charges. That I need to work on. That's wrong at the moment, but it's not set up the way I want it. Fortified doesn't... Yeah, we can talk about that. Fortified doesn't really seem to work as well. And we have endurance charges, but it doesn't really do shit. Is this it? I think this is it, right? I think so. Right. Okay. So, skills. We need Arc to be in the full... I got the Arc of Oscillating. Because I actually did... I did the Uber lab. I appreciate the sub, Rochambeau. I did the Uber lab with the intent of changing the ascendancy that we talked about. But this is wrong. What am I missing? There. Okay. So right now, half a mil DPS. Yeah? Big. It's pathetic. This thing needs to not be there. But I just put it in there because I didn't know what else to put in there. Let's see. Okay, so in the tree, I changed so I move this way now. I'm not sure if it's longer or shorter, but it gave me about 200 more HP for the same amount of points, basically. I lost a bit of damage for it, but I gained some HP. I don't know if it was worth it, but I don't know. It seems like a fine idea, and I got a little bit more regen, but not enough to actually make a difference. I was hoping it would be bigger. But also, it put me close to 2 dual sockets, which is going to be nice. Look, wow, when we go to split personality. But the cheating I did, I guess we should look at it in... I guess I should log into it so you can see the cheating I did. Okay, so I took the Mage Blood. Oh, you can't see shit. And I took the Squire. And then I rolled some flasks. Should be pretty good, I think. How do you have a Mage Blood? I have a friend. He gave me, so the cheetah stash, right? Like, he gave me a full there's just the yeah, he gave me a full penance brand of dissipation build, and he gave me a full, like, I think it's kind of a what's it called? I think it's kind of a magic find build, and then 36 divines, as well as the Squire and split personality. And I'm not gonna progress with it, but one thing I am gonna do is I am gonna make that penance brand build just to see the difference in DPS, but I'm only gonna kill things I've already killed because I don't want to ruin the game for me. And with this thing, it's still my shit build. These items are just, I'm not gonna have them again, so I figured, fuck it, we'll play with them, and I will progress with them as well. So it was just to fuck around with it. So I put on the Shaper's Touch gloves. I found those myself. And then I swapped to these with energy shield and energy shield. So now I have 604 energy shield. I have all my resistances are capped. Can you see? Yeah, you can see. Just about. My HP is a bit low. I want to swap out of the lightning coil, but I don't think I have anything suitable for it yet. And then, yeah, I got the Arc of Oscillating. And then these I put on. This needs leveling. Right. So what I was checking earlier was, oh shit, I did a change in these as well. I swapped from Enfeeble, which hurt my survivability, and I swapped it to Assassin's Mark with Mark on Hit. So now I think I have yeah, I have 100% crit chance with Lightning Strike, with Arcing of Oscillating, or whatever it's called. The thing I discovered, because I did overlap, and I did it to swap Oh, it's out here. I did it to swap to from Inevitable Judgment to Augury of Penitence because no divine blessings. At least not. I don't know what skills I would get rid of for it because my shit is full. Right? I have Molten Shell with cast on damage taken. That's the only thing I could see myself swapping out of, but that's a lot of survivability. I have Vitality with Arrogance. I guess that's an option, but I need life regen at the moment. Ancestral Protector, Flame Dash, these two. We have Wrath, we have Purity with Determination. And then obviously Lightning Strike and Arc. Yeah, this one's just there at the moment. That's gonna be different. So I'm out of slots. I don't know what I would swap out for it. Did I forget to put... I think I forgot to put Righteous Fire in there. Not that it does much. Oh, it is there. Oh, it's the dot. Okay. Right. What I was going to say is... So, I checked the... Because what you were saying is that Augury of whatever is better than Inevitable Judgment or whatever it's called, right? Conductivity. LS isn't doing anything. It's just... Yeah. What I want to do here is I want to... Ancestral Call is kind of nice, but I'm not sure if I need it. What I kind of want to do, it does fortify me, but that doesn't quite work. As in, almost at all. What I'm thinking about doing is putting in a cast on crit with another arc, because it seems like Arc of Oscillating is kind of single target and it doesn't clear as well. So it would be nice to have the extra arc that will do way more damage at the end of the bounces than Arc of Oscillating is doing, it seems like. So I'm thinking about doing that. I'm thinking about swapping around here, putting in a obviously this is only a 5 link, right? What if I only triggers for your damage you see a certain threshold compared to the mob's life pool? That's why it's not working then, because then I'm definitely taking this off. That makes sense, because I stopped gaining fortify. I was like, so that's going away. Yeah, it doesn't work at all. It stopped, or rather it stopped working. So I need to figure out something, and I need to get more life regen, but I think I'm gonna get that with crafting, I hope. Right, what I was checking was conductivity, right? See, it doesn't do anything right now, nothing at all. So what I would do is, if I was, let me see, I have this awakened penetration, right? Awakened lightning penetration. This one is just here for now. Don't need that, but awakened lightning penetration. And then I compared it with cruelty. I haven't really decided whether or not I'm actually gonna play the cheater one yet, so I didn't want to re-roll the what's it called, re-roll Mjolnir yet. I was just fucking around with it a little bit. So we compared with cruelty. So with cruelty and whatever these are now, not changed, should I just go up? It's easier if I go everything 20, right? I'll even commit to quality 20 this. This probably just makes it easier, right? Yeah, fuck all of that. Let's do these as well. Oh, okay, that's maybe a little bit excessive. Okay, now everything's 20. Who told you to do it? Inquisitor? No, that was I think that was Captain Noob that told me to put that on. I was thinking about it when I saw the more, but I didn't think I could actually make it work with the regen. Yeah, I see the one of the problems I'm having right now is my HP pool is really fine until it isn't, and then it takes a while to recover. And I have to stand still every 4 seconds right now because I have too little regen to actually not take damage. So if I just run, my character dies. But what I wanted to show is we're doing 686.8k DPS, right? If we then let's put this up to 20 as well. Right. So what you wanted was that I swapped from this to augury, and if I do that, I would swap from here from cruelty to lightning pen, and I would activate conductivity, right? And deactivate assassin's mark. Right. So that's more damage. But what I found out is if we then put the boss to a guardian boss, 627.7. If I then go and say out with this, on with this, activate, deactivate, and cruelty instead of pen, this does more damage on bosses. And if we swap to Über bosses, 198. We swap again. Because you shred rest enough just yet. What do you mean? You'd need exposure and or a second. There is exposure in... There's exposure in this awakened... It's a small chance, but it's there. I don't know how to turn it on either. Because oh, here, I guess. Why didn't that work before? I literally pressed this button today. Yeah, I did. And it didn't work. And now it does. I must have done something wrong. Then maybe I need to rethink. Okay, because now it's more. Okay, then is this a better? That also gets me out of using this dog shit. And cruelty. And I get to use the cool lightning pen. The thing I was thinking is what's the difference again? What was the difference? This is, so I have 90, I lose 10% crit chance roughly, and I do 202 and a half. If I then swap, and he's no longer this. We go back and we put in, oh, which one is it? This one. Turn that on, turn this off. Yeah, so before this would do more, but I don't have anything. I can't put stuff on the gloves, right? So I can't put exposure on these, right? You can't use the things on uniques, right? I can't use the Eldritch stuff, right? So I don't know where I'd get exposure from other than the Awakened, and it's only 10%. And there's no way I'm going to be able to get the... And there's no way I'm going to be able to get the... What's it called? The node for double curses. You feel exposed? We're still trying to get exposure. Well, I mean, exposure... The thing... So what I figured is, this one means that I don't have to worry about resistance lowering. It means I don't have to worry about exposure. It means I don't have to worry about pen. Go to your lightning strike setup. Yeah, so I'm gonna take this out for sure. Cast on crit, wave of conviction. That makes sense. You're dying inside trying to corrupt helmets? What are you trying to achieve? What's the chance? Is it guaranteed? Yeah, it's guaranteed. Okay. Okay, so with this... Is it just always minus 15 if lightning damage is the highest damage source? The question is if I should take Ancestral Call out then and put in Physical to Lightning. I probably should, but I really don't want to. What did Wave of Conviction read again? Deals physical damage, 25% of damage converted to lightning. 25% of physical damage converted to fire. Yeah, so if I put in... If I put in physical to lightning... Then that'll always expose it, right? Wow, look, we get an ignite. 522. Is it just... I guess it's just automatically exposed now because there's not a chance anymore. It's just guaranteed. I think it already did that. This doesn't seem to change anything. Oh, it does. What? Look. It is 1,000 damage. One warning. You have to... Yeah, that I know that. What does this cost to cast? 23. Okay. But then I want to take... Oh, then we're going back out of this mark on hit stuff. And then we need conductivity again. Oh shit, it's even not the right one. Oh, but I haven't... Yeah, but I haven't done all of the stuff yet. It's not... This is not right either. In that case, you can't apply exposure. Well, I can. It just doesn't do anything, right? It does change how much damage because it will do something for 41% of the lightning strikes. So now we're at 207,250. True. True. Let me just take this off real quick. 218.24. Okay. 218.24. What I was thinking about doing is something like this. I should probably... Well, they're not 20 either, so it'll be a fair comparison. Okay, take these off. Put these on. Go away. Go on. Out, on. Out, on. But this is more. Oh wait, exposure. Like this is more again. Specifically for bosses, that is, right? This is almost 10k more damage. $5k damage on pinnacle bosses? Well, yeah, but if we're looking at this guy, right? 7, 4, 5, 7. It was 500k, you'd understand? Well, yeah, but so first and foremost, augury would require me to do more stuff, right? Because I don't have auto mark essentially, right? And as long as I'm one-shotting all the little ones, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter what I'm doing in terms of just damage, right? Do you remember to do everything here? I don't know. I forgot how much it was. 727. I was just curious if I'm doing something. The only thing, I was curious if I was doing something wrong. The reason I actually broke into the cheat stash was because after I went and did the lab and I got the oscillating whatever, I was in here and I checked what was actually quote unquote the best. And I had already decided I was go for it, but then I had my doubts and I checked. And the reason I actually decided to break into the cheat stash was if I didn't, my resistances were like 78 and 79 on fire and cold or something. I was like, couldn't be bothered fighting those last ones. I was like, I could just sort this with a mage blood. But this yeah, just the mage blood. And the thing is, I'm not gonna get it next season, right? I'm not gonna have access to it. So if I am gonna fuck with it, it's now. And this is not. This character is a demon. It's not gonna be a progression one. So it doesn't really matter if this one's fucking crushing. The only thing I'm sad about is if I'm not using augury. Wait, which setup are we in now? Yeah, we're on the augury. Mage blood will ruin you. Will it though? Use it once and you can't play without it. I don't know if I agree with that. I think it's just a luxury. It just, the way I see it is it enables me to use the squire now. That's what that did for me. That's the only thing it did for me, because playing with not capped resistances when they are 79 and 78 and you cap them when you have endurance charges and you basically have endurance charges all the time, that's perfectly reasonable, right? They would be capped with endurance charges, but they weren't capped just standing. But I need to get hit to get endurance charges, and they were only 2 and 3% off. So the only thing the mage blood actually did was allow me to just put on the squire, essentially. Could it actually allow me? Could I take off? Uh-oh. I think we found some damage. Or maybe we found... The question is, did we find some damage or did we find... What's that one called? No, what's it called? What's the aura for... What's the aura for shield? D something, right? Discipline. We can either use discipline then. How much did that do? So that doubles my energy shield. Why does it lower my life recovery? Oh, it increases my degen, obviously, because Righteous Fire scales off it. Right. I knew that. My main build is not Righteous Fire. Don't. I knew that right away. Oh, this is kind of a mess right now. What are we in even? We're in the... Okay, take this off for a second. 727, 468. Off. On. On with this. Off, on. I think I should take the power charges off actually, but now we're committed. Yeah, it's almost 20k. Yeah, I was thinking Zealotry. I was just wondering if I should do Divinity. The difference between this and this is almost 20k on a regular Pinnacle boss. And then Zealotry, but Zealotry is crit, right? I'm already capped, so I can probably lose some points somewhere, maybe. What if I take off this? Oh, that's a lot. Never mind. Yeah, Zealotry is also spell damage. I was just thinking if I could get stuff. Oh, that's a lot of damn. I don't think we're doing this. So 869. Is it gonna change then if we swap all of this? 869. Oh, that was the wrong one. Oh! What happened here? Exposure's already there. What happened here? Why did that go so crazy all of a sudden? That's nice. I'm taking off these power charges right now. Oh wow, they do a lot, huh? Oh, they're a lot of crit actually. I was thinking about, so the reason the power charges are here is I was thinking about putting them in the chest piece instead of physical to lightning. So that I have them all the time. But then... But here's the thing, right? Just real quick. Physical to lightning, isn't that unnecessary? If we look at this, right? I do physical damage. 25% of that physical damage is converted to lightning damage. And 25% of that physical damage is converted to fire damage. Doesn't it then scale off my damage afterwards? No matter what, they're going to do the same amount of fire damage and the same amount of lightning damage out the boot, right? If I do 2,000 physical damage, it's going to throw out 500 of each, right? And then it's going to be multiplied by my skill stuff, right? Or multiplied or increased or whatever. So no matter what, assuming I have increased to lightning damage, I scale it at least on a ring. Not anymore, maybe. No, this has fire damage. Fuck. Where is it? I had it. It's actually going to be fire damage then every time. I had it somewhere. Maybe I swapped it. Oh, here. Yeah, 17 lightning damage. Go to config. Select wave of... It looks like it, right? Oh, that's the top. Oh, here we have to pick it. 250 and only 190. Oh, I get it from Mjolnir as well. Mjolnir. The dog has lightning damage. Right? So it's always gonna be... It's always gonna be lightning, so I don't need to worry about it. Let me just real quick remove this one just because otherwise it's not fair. Yes, but it's 5 to 7. That physical to lightning did a lot, huh? That's a lot of damage, actually. What? That's like 50k. The fuck? Really? Right, but I was thinking that I'd put the power charge in here. Pistol lightning does just convert. Well, yeah, but it converts into something I'm scaling. And it does have the... Yeah, true. True. It doesn't, yeah. But it only has that with the quality, right? Oh, it has extra damage, right? Is that what you mean? And the quality adds more, I guess. What does the quality do? I think it does. No, it increased physical damage. Okay. Okay. This makes sense to me. To go like this. Ooh, okay. It gets a little bit overwhelming with all the things I need to swap every time. But this should be right, yeah? 779 and a half. 779 and a half. And then the difference would be arc. The difference would be cruelty. The difference, I've already done it here. The difference here would be turn this on. It would be turn this off. And it would be here. And it's 70k-ish. That just... This just seems better. For bosses, specifically. And it also... It might not be better for just regular map bosses. It might not be better for just regular rares. But for just blue and white mobs, I think it's also better. But they just get one shot either way, so I guess it doesn't matter. But this also requires me to do less. This is a wild tree. Wow. Wonder if I can find enough points to go into an actual split personality gym. Wonder where I take them from. Probably have to go back on this whole area. But then again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 points. I did spend 3 to go here then. I think this is 12. I think it does more damage and has more quality of life to do it like this. You run the arc. The exposure doesn't really do anything. It's also gone. You run the arc. You run the power charges in the chest piece with arc, cast on crit, faster multi. The critical chance here is 60, and then you have arc coming out on 74. So you're gonna get power charges all the time, right? How much damage does this one actually do if we crank it up to 20? Turning it on is 87. Turning this off, yeah, no, it can't compete. Oh shit, lightning is not capped now? What happened? Wasn't it capped before? Did I forget something? What have I done? Huh? Well, I know what I did. I took purity off. Is it fighting something? No. Oh, fucking no. I guess we can't do Celatry then. What? What changed? Did I miss? Wasn't it 1% over before? Did I swap something? Oh, I see. Yeah, it was this one. So actually, if I allow myself to go here, I have to do all the exposure shit, but I get to run Celatry. So I guess it's way more damage to go there. Yeah, I think that's the way to look at that. Okay. Right. Let me get to my notes so I can write this down. Get to my little notes. Here we go. Oh, I already have it actually. Oh wait, Wave of Conviction. Just cast on crit, Wave of Conviction, power charge on crit. There we go. Save that shit. Right. Okay. Let's get back to playing. But yeah, this is what I did with it, and I'm kind of having fun with it. I am thinking a little bit whether or not how this exactly works. Because there's one thing I found in here, this thing. If I link this and put this in here, won't it raise the fucking quality of everything? You're not wrong. Without dual curses and a lot of penetration, judgment is better, but it does fall off once you have all those things. Yeah, that makes sense. That was ultimately why I picked it, because it seemed like the main reason I picked it over Augury was it would let me just focus on crit, which was going to do anyways. It would let me not worry about exposure. It would let me not worry about penetration. It would let me not worry about a curse that lowered it. It would let me do... It would also let me use Enfeeble, right? Rather than Conductivity, to make me more tanky. And that was the issues I was having at the time, is that my character was insanely squishy. So yeah, that was the whole reasoning, and it does work, but yeah, it doesn't. The scaling at the end is ridiculous, and I hadn't really quite anticipated that the scaling would come from. I didn't anticipate the scaling seemingly has to come from like lowering resistances in the negatives. The real issue is now is I don't do enough damage. Yeah. Let's get Maven some more friends. Or should we do shit? No, let's do these, right? These are more fun. And they lead to a boss. We like bosses. Let's see, what do you do? More magic, movement speed, cast speed. Extra damage as lightning sounds a little scary. I forgot to quality it. Rogue Exiles, physical damage is cold. Cursed with vulnerability, cannot leech 25. Does it have to always do more damn with something? Yeah, it seems like it does. And player is. I'm running out of fucking scourings. Bro, stop. Spell damage, accuracy rating, physical damage. More magic monsters, more damage, poison on hit, ignites. I'm immune to ignite, so that's fine. Yeah, we do this one. Oh. And the Maven cometh, I guess. Vendors in town cells. Okay, what do they take for them, though?
One of my captors hid a beast within his heart. Now
What level
his
is
true
Big
self
Steve?
Can be seen by all.
10. Chance orbs.
Will be captured.
Chance orbs. Orbs of chance. Oh, those the one that upgrades to norm like magic or rare cases unique, right? What the hell? Is this oh, this is the guy I need to kill. A couple times, I guess. Neat. Got 17. Yeah, I don't use them ever, basically, so. Ooh. Why am I slow? Ah!
I give you to my ancestors.
Hello. Oh, what's that? Oh, okay. I'll come back for all the loot. I just didn't pay attention. Holy shit. They rained down meteors on me. Well, I guess we're coming back for the loot now. I didn't mean it had to be right now, game, but okay, I'll take it, I guess. Right. Increase spell damage while holding a shield. Multiply for spell damage. Yeah, we don't crit in this build. So gain 2 energy shield. Okay. Yep. Fuck. I got dicked on. So I'm not going down here again because I bricked the map last night from going down. So we're going to have to go down afterwards. It's going to suck ass because I do want to go down there. But if Maven heals the boss and he does a lot of damage and he gets empowered, I just can't deal with it. Maybe Bannon is just a bitch, but he absolutely did stuff to my ass I'm not a fan of. I've seen that before. I've seen that before. Oh, these are the ones that I need, right? Did I do everything here from the Legion stuff? I think I did, right? Yeah. I shouldn't pick up the King's Blade. The King's Blade is shit. I've seen that many times. It's good currency, I guess. Oh, my auras. I don't want to talk about it. Maybe I'm a little spoiled of this build, that it just gets to live without auras on like this, but... It seems insane that you kind of have to have double fucking curses or something to really scale. But it's... yeah, I don't know. Oh, hello. We're getting some asset. Where did they come from? Wait, what exactly was it that just... Was it Delirium that just nuked the shit out of me? Because nothing does any damage here. It has to have been, right? Also, it's kind of annoying that Righteous Fire turns off every time you fucking enter a new instance. But you can't turn it off manually. Bro. Got poisoned, ignited, fire exposed. That's basically ruined you. I don't think I can get ignited. Can I? I should be in... Oh, right. This doesn't run purity. It runs... I'm stupid. Never mind. I can. Yeah. My bad. It's kind of weird that it's only purity that gives immunity to... I don't know why I thought I ran purity of this. It's because I run purity of fire, not purity of elements. I wonder if I should anoint something that isn't what's it called? Arsonist. I could anoint the double curse, right? And get elemental weakness on top of flammability, but that's gonna suck. Can you macro them together like you do in WoW? No? To do what? Get more tankiness? Get more damage. Like, Arsonist is good, right? But like, there's probably higher impact talents, no? I doubt charisma would let me put on a whole nother aura, but there is a life reservation thing. I was thinking about achieve more damage. Yeah, that was my main concern. I think the build is tanky enough. Maybe it isn't. I only really die if I don't pay attention. And even if I don't pay attention, I usually don't die anyways. I can cast if I dedicate 3 link to that.
A contest of wills and time to up the stakes. Rubber or strangle.
Oh, there are wolves coming out. Oh, yeah. I think I let him shotgun me. Wait, so what would that be where it's both? Is it spell cascade or so? What did I just press? Arcanist brand? Wait, support spell skills that have no risk or any kind of support skills used by Tone Trap in Mind, kind of modify skill, cast all links spell. Support skills have 40% reduced chain range, projectile from support of array. Support skills have 40% less area of effect. Support skills deals 9% less damage. 40% more damage. Support skills are triggered by Arcanist brand from the brand's location. Arcanist brand creates a magical brand which can attach to nearby enemy and periodically activate while attached, triggering link spells. The brand will detach if the enemy dies. I can get rid of Flame Dash, and I know I have 2 stone golems at the moment. Then I'm missing 1, am I not? I guess I could just get rid of Leap Slam and faster attacks. I don't need to exert these attacks anyways, right? They don't really do anything. Could also add Wave of Conviction for fire exposure if can have a 4 link. I think I'm gonna go for the exposure on the mines. Right? The gauntlet one. I understand that the Wave of Conviction will be damaged here and now. It's 15% more damage. Yeah, but what would I have to give up for it? Would it be what would I use it? what would I link it with? Just when damage taken? Or do I have to press it? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Do I have to press it manually, or an early weakness will be 40% less virus? Target is brand. Oh, okay, so it's a 4-link. Right. Howie. You had Whispers of Doom and can afford the mana. Yeah, I can't afford the mana probably, right? All right, I need to go into these. Yeah, I have 52 mana, so I don't think there's any way. I'm assuming the brand doesn't take all the mana costs away, right? So I need life tab. So Wave of Conviction. So brand curse. Brand curse, Wave of Conviction. And swap. Wave of Conviction. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I can get rid of a golem. I can get rid of what's it called? I can get rid of faster attacks and leap slam, and just use flame dash. And then I think I already have a life tab tied to this, don't I? Yeah, I do. So then I don't need to drop anything else. I just need to re-roll the links.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches.
I cannot carry this.
I need to buy a thing for this then. Oh, I could just use this one. Put that in here. Easy clap. So I can level the golem.
How's the trail?
Oh, we got the invitation. Nice. This was the one. Wait, which one? It doesn't matter. They're the same. 5 times of time. Are they both? What are the odds of this becoming better? And what is the price? I would need to lock the suffixes, and that would mean keeping the increased lightning damage. And then roll it with like fire modifiers on the harvest station, right? Odds are 0. I mean, they're not 0 because it already has 3% more damage over time multiplier. It already has only 1 less fire damage over time multiplier. So the only thing I really need to run or to hit is more than 83% fire damage and 29 damage over time. Right? And I can even craft if it doesn't roll. The odds are not 0, but they might be close. Okay, so what I'm seeing is that this one is going to be the one we use in the like as a extra weapon, I guess. Or maybe I should just keep both of them. Yeah, I'll keep both of them. Okay, so this one we put in here. That means I can get rid of this, right? Bro. What? There is a non-zero chance that I craft that shit, yeah? I need to clean up this dog pile of... I guess I could also do what GGG want me to do and just buy another stash tab. Oh. This is 84. I have an 85, so those I can just sell. You have more than enough? What do you mean? I'm filling up my tabs. Clearly I don't have enough. So basically what you're saying is I have more than enough tabs, but I have a problem with the amount of loot I'm picking up. Is that what you're trying to suggest? How dare you? Oh, I want that in my... what's it called? How is it that I got 2 of them with fire damage over time multi when I couldn't hit it for shit? Pick up less. You need a command for that. Huh? Whatever would that be used for? I don't see how that would be useful to any of you.
Long day. Stay vigilant.
Okay. 1 cleared. There. And there's already a life tab here, right? Oh, flammability needs to be there. So we need brand and wave of conviction. Okay, I've never used that and I don't have a quality. I have you wave of conviction, but I'm unsure if I've sold it. Okay.
Godslayer, good day.
And both can stay level 1, doesn't matter. Wait, if they stay level 1... Vave. Does it not scale up so it gets more AoE or whatever? Okay, do I have... Oh, they're not 4-linked. Whatever. What do I need? I need 3 blues. Possible, but it's irrelevant. I was about to say, are you telling me that I have this much gear and I can't find 3 blues linked together? It's only 18 mana. Oh, it doesn't... I thought it would take them together. But you still have to pay? How does it work? Okay. So does the brand... Do I put the brand on? And what? How does it do? Triggers when attached to an enemy. Okay. Okie dokie. Right. So we need... something that's unlikely to happen here. So this is a strength one. Okay. So... 3 blue, 1 red is easy? On a strength base? Yeah, I go... Do I just... Don't I just do the... Do I just do it like this? Or do I just keep gambling on at least 2 blue? What I was gonna... Yeah, that was what I was gonna do, yeah. That was close. Yeah, when you said it was easy, I thought I just... Because the last time somebody told me it was easy, they meant I should just use chromatics, just natty, just bang, 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 bang. Oh, have I been playing with the camera up here? It's supposed to be here, right? You lose the minimap if I'm up there. Bam! And put this... And then I want the brand... Oh, no, I don't want that. I want it over here. Okay. Wait. I can only have 1 out at a time, can't I? Okay. Oh, I'm not used to having just flame dash. I already missed my leap slam. I want second wind on my flame dash.
I cannot do this yet.
Oh. Okay, so what has the brand? Owie. I think I saw it. I think I have enough of those. Should I leave it at level 1? What does this... Does the exposure level up with it? One quality and flame transfer. Oh shit, okay. Does Wave of Conviction scale? Exposure is already at max. Really? That's really sad. How does it scale then? Is it just Damgur? Wow, that's kind of sad. Well then I guess it would be stupid to level it up. Right? Because then it's just gonna cost more. And it's not gonna do relevant damage, is it? It's gonna do... What was it? 69% less damage? Nah, it's not gonna do shit. Sad. Okay. Can I get something with a little bit of backbone? Oh, that didn't need to level up either, did it? Oh, maybe it does reduce the AoE, right? Is that gonna scale up? Or maybe not.
Hello? Heed the Morrigan.
I cannot do this yet.
I'll go check. We do go to POB. Was it Arcanist? It scales down how much damage it does. It does scale up the amount of damage the supporter skills do again with hits against branded enemies. But other than that, it doesn't do anything. There's, I don't see a reason to. I don't see a reason to really scale it. I wonder if I would rather just press the 2 buttons, honestly. Rather than have it... Well, right now it's 3 things, right? No, it's not. It's just 2 things. I wonder if I'd rather just have 2 buttons. And have another thing. Right. We did this, right? Yes, so now we do this. Influenced by the Shaper, Burning Ground, Magic Monster, Vulnerability is not good. I can deal with Vulnerability, right? Yeah. But that being said, pressing flammability feels okay because it's a decently sized AoE.
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden.
And I'm guessing
she cannot escape her true face.
I'm guessing the elemental weakness would do the same. Whereas this brand is, it feels small, so getting it to attach to the right enemy and also there's a bit of a delay on it. And it feels like it takes longer to cast. Because here's the thing, right? I'm not just lazy. I am exceptionally lazy, right? So it's not necessarily just about less buttons. Also about how it feels to press the buttons. Oi. Did you see how little I picked up there, huh? Oh, it just picked up the diamond rings. That's still too much. Fuck you.
This way, Exile.
Just remove the bank, cast both, and manually test it. Yeah. I'm not concerned about now, because with Wave of Conviction, I think the brand is definitely nicer. But when Wave of Conviction goes away, and I get the proper glove thing, then I think it might be nicer to just throw out both of them, but maybe not. I would also have to still fight a boss and see. Because right now I'm probably using it a bit more frequently than I need to. There's no real reason for me to do it on these mobs here, right? They're just gonna blow. It's when I see... Oh, that also just... Okay, never mind. It's when I see a yellow one that I'll do it. And I'll toss it out on this one. And it just vanished. Oh, nice. It didn't wilt. It's kind of wild that the other build that I've made, I used a Mage Blood, I used the Squire, I'm using Mjolnir, and Shaper's Touch, right? All of these like sort of high, hard to get items. Maybe not Mjolnir, but I've only seen one. And it still just does less damage than this. I put on a Mage Blood just to make it do as much damage as my Righteous Fire build did before I swapped to Fire Trap. And be less tanky at the same time. You can drop them beforehand? Ooh! That's a good shout. See, now we're talking. Now I'm doing stuff while I don't have anything else to do anyways. Okay, we'll pick it up because the game insists. So they last for a few seconds. So if I kill something with the brand, it detaches, and what happens? Does it jump on to the next one? Oh, there it was. It was on the ground. Wasn't it? Yeah, there it is. Oh, there it was. So, Penance brand of Dissipation, that is the meta build right now, yeah? That is the shit. Is there anything from this season that has enabled it? Or is it just because it's a new Transfigured gem that obviously came in this season as well, and it just happened to be bonkers? I could have gone down into the Wildwoods. Are these Shaper maps significantly easier than the serious maps? Because that Bannon guy really made me aware. What is this? By that Angel of Death. What have I found? Is that a Beyond mob? No, sorry. Yeah, a Beyond month boss. It looks like it. The little what I can see of it from this thing. Arn is one of the harder guardians. Okay. Because he tore my ass a new one. He essentially almost one-shot me. But then again, Maven was healing him and he got Primal empowered. So it wasn't great. Oh no, it's this one. This one's the dangerous one. I fucked up. Where'd she go? There she go. Ah! I'm not respecting the dragon blowjobs. I should. His nuance is fucking broken, that's all. Okay, so Essentially, what you're saying is it'll get nerfed for next season, but the build will function. I mean, unless they change the functionality, the build will still be available, but just you're expecting them to giga nerf it. Is it that much stronger than other builds in its weight class or whatever you want to call it? The gym's getting nuked. Aw. Well, then I'm definitely gonna make one this season. 80 to 90 does less damage to bring it in line. Really? That's insane. I have to try that.
I cannot do this yet.
I want to see that shit. Now that I have the opportunity to. That sounds dumb as fuck. I'd likely not be able to pilot it though, so... What have I found? What is this? I've not seen this before. Is this a stronghold?
Understand more of this wildwood, as a traveler called it. There is a consciousness in all things. This place dances with motes of meaning, of thought, of belief. The dust of reality, bright and many-colored. They are beautiful, but they will impede my efforts. I must become darkness if I am to save my kind from eternal torment. I have no choice.
I really like the effect that they've put on his voice. So what, do I just click all the pedestals and he comes out? Don't judge me. Oh, we go in here. He doesn't come out. Oh. Crux of nothingness.
Kill the stranger.
Oi, oi, oi. Okay, so I don't know what he does. Oh, he does the same shit. Okay, so you've been prepped. There's one of the mechanics I don't understand how it works. Oh? What are we doing? Do I have to go up to you? Oh, you spawned a thing. What am I doing? He does have a mechanic that I do not understand how it works. But what is this? How do I... What gives me the stacks? Oh no! I have a lot of these stacks and I'm scared. Malignant missed manifestation without taking damage from ritual meditation or ritual dance failed. Oh, I stood in the big circle, I guess. Is this the one where I have to stand still when it... No, I have to keep running, I guess. Okay. I thought you tricked me. Bro. You're doing too many different things. He's gonna one-shot me, isn't he? Bro. Oops. Stop doing these things. What are you doing now? Can you stop with these? It's getting old, bro. That hit me? Oh no. Stop. We get to the maze, follow the wisps. Okay. Oh. What is up here? Follow this thing? Oh, more wisps. Okay. Is it... Oh. What is that? Oi! What? No, 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 no. Ah! Jesus. Holy shit. That which was taken. Let's see if we get a good one. 7% increased effect of your curses every 4 seconds. Regenerate 20% life over 1 second. 56% mirage. Ah, duration. Let's go. Is that a corpse under that thing? I can't go up and see. That was kind of scary. Fuck yeah. I didn't find... Oh, then I'm just done with the wildwood. I can't even go and find her. Oh, here we are. Okay. That was fucking cool. No! Why is it you?
Yes?
I feel a little bit bad when she's just like,
Never
yes. I want... So, how often do you find this guy? Because obviously, I've been looking for him for a hot minute. Oh, hello. Oh, you didn't get enough before? No. This is on one hand, it's really cool in a sense because you feel like he can't be destroyed. But on the other hand, it's also kind of weird that I just defeated him and here he is out just doing his ritual out and about. I think I've seen that before. I think I've seen that as well. The king is a rare find for sure. Okay. I feel like he's too rare then. If my experience is anything to go by, I feel like he's too rare then. Unless there is something I'm not aware of that would quote unquote guarantee you a go with him. Is this the gavel? Oh no. Well, I mean, this one would be the Pathfinder one, right? It's better to use a shaper than not use a shaper, right? It's totally not because I'm running out of... It's totally not just because I'm running out of stash space and I don't want to clean it out. What are you suggesting? That I'm lazy?
Got my eye on you.
So we did Lair of the Hydra, right? So now it's Phoenix. 2 row monsters. This is fine. Can you put... Oh, you can actually put in the Syndicate as well? Is this just a regular map? I think we do that. Maybe 1 in 100 or 200 maps, something like that. You'd never suggest a late. Good. 1 in 100 or 200 maps? So, I'm slow, right? Is it fair to say that it takes somebody who does it at a regular or a reasonable pace, like 2 to 3 minutes for a map?
New life. Now, new life surrounds him.
So you find him like once every, what, 6 to 12 hours? Assuming 3 minutes per map. Right?
Don't try
No, 5 then.
anything stupid,
5 to 10 hours. Assuming you clear in 3 minutes. Him spawning doesn't mean you're finding him. Oh, he only spawns? So the way I thought it worked, and this might be wrong, but the way I thought it worked... Oh, hello.
Keep your eyes sharp. You should have stayed dead.
I thought that everything spawns every time. But there's just a limited amount of ground you can cover, obviously.
Hate myself.
Spore spots, rotating events to spawn. Okay.
I just can't bring myself to care.
Friend.
There's only one.
Bye bye.
Okay, Hillock. Fortification.
You kill so good, Exile. Quick and splatty. You want to be friends? Just for today?
Yes.
No. Well, this sounds hard too.
Fuck yeah, Hillock is on fortification. Should I go down here? I fear I'm gonna get my ass whooped. We're doing it. I'm risking it for the biscuit. Oh, what did it drop up here? Oh, fuck that. No spots rotating. So essentially, if you find this, you find. Oh, can it be 4? Just so there's at most 4 things on your map every time. That's what you're saying, or? In like a diamond shape? Really? So what you're saying is now I can kind of figure out where the rest are almost? They're either that way or that way. Because I have one this way.
Welcome.
There won't be wisp leading to events. Okay, so this is... Okay, so these guys are not considered an event. I thought that she, the Warden of Eves, would be an event. I thought the what's it called? Like all of the trainers or whatever would be considered an event. It's kind of weird that Jun spawns twice. They still consume a spawn point? Okay, so they are essentially an event, right? They're just not an event, right? Like they're... So do the 3 sisters. Are those frost things? Are they the 3 sisters? Those... Ew. They look like goat skeletons. I think it would be sad if fuck. I think it would be sad if all of the bosses from the Wildwood goes away. I'm hoping they keep that shit in. Even if they don't keep the ascendancies and stuff. Maybe they could make it... Maybe they could make it so that it's a new league mechanic that's still going back, and then you go down into the Wildwood and you collect the wisps, and instead of using the wisps to summon instead of the wisp coming out of you with the map to buff up the, you know, all the quantity and quality and whatever, you could use the wisp and just put them in a stash. They're kind of like harvest materials, and you could use them to spawn certain events. So you'd use the purple ones to summon the, I don't know, summon the King in the Mist, or maybe you'd use the teal ones for the King in the Mist, or and then the sisters for something else and all of that shit. Or maybe you just use all of the wisps to the King in the Mist, and then some other things for the other events that might have some use for you. I think that would be cool. The hell am I fighting here? That's a way for them to not go away and to keep kind of the same stuff-ish. I hope they do that. Something like that. More tasty power creeps? Yeah, but the ascendancies aren't staying, right? So the only quote-unquote power creep you'll get is that which was taken, yeah? Isn't that the only thing? I mean, they said that, right? They said that the ascendancies are going away. But there's no reason the King in the Mist and that which was taken gem should go away as well, right? That just seems dumb. That's money in the bank, right?
Blessings.
That's a boss fight. Beef him up a little bit, you have a boss fight, right?
Warm nights.
Maybe beef him up a little bit, and then the charms could be kind of like abyssal gems, but that might be way too powerful. But he has a low chance of dropping a charm or something. That might be too much. The boss might just turn into a unique map, and that's that. Oh, okay, that's also an option, I guess. I guess that's easier. I thought it would be cool if it was kind of like a... You could have the Wildwood butthole in your maps randomly. You go down, you collect wisps. You use the wisp to summon the stuff. How desirable is... It's a low level as well. Like, how desirable is int on your chest piece? Not very, right? Not to say not at all, but... Not at all. Yeah, and it's also a low quality. There's not much reason to save that one.
Vigilant. Hey.
Oh. I feel like I have all the unveils already, but I just... There's that little doubt in me that one of them is just Omega Rare and I haven't found it yet.
Hello. Keep your eyes sharp.
What just dropped down here? Thank you. Where'd he go? Oh. Where'd he go? Indeed, where'd he go? Boom.
Just do it, you git.
Just do it.
I really... Absolutely. My kind. Don't tell the Syndicate I told you. Or do. I don't care.
Why did you ask me not to tell them then? Don't tell the Syndicate I told you. Or do. I don't care. I'm so tough.
Celerim.
Oh.
Blessings.
Oh, we're having a little bit of lag.
Keep your eyes sharp.
That's annoying. Oi, oi, oi. Oh, there's a little rare one in there. He is immortal. Why would he care? Is he though? Isn't he only immortal because of the Syndicate? I thought it was her. Katarina? Yes. That kept him immortal. No. Isn't it? Technically, the only mortal one is Katarina, but she revives all them time to... Yeah, that's what I thought. That fucking chieftain explosion, man. So I obviously haven't gotten it yet, so I'm assuming it is not rare. But how rare is fuck him? How rare is the Ivory Tower? I think I'm gonna kill this guy first. They had to be healed, yeah. Used to be a serious Guardian only drop. Is it still? out, because then it would make a lot of sense that I actually haven't seen it yet, because obviously I haven't beaten any of those yet. What's that little bird doing? Oh, please stop being healed. I think we're... Okay, let's see if I can actually murder this guy now then. No. I don't think I can kill him. So it doesn't even have a higher drop chance from there? Does he have to dart around like a fucking kangaroo? I always think it's a bad idea to make it so things can't be target farmed. Stop darting around. What if I go here? I have dealt with him darting around. Now I just need to deal with these little phoenixes. Yeah, plus you look fun. Yeah, it's great. You fuck these phoenixes. How? Oh, it's because the fight lasts on their phoenixes, obviously, right? I just have to deal with him darting around. Oh, they're just outside, huh? I probably have to consider not standing in the big explosion now. Oh, my headset died. Fuck, I can't even hear when he's healing now. Come, Steve. You will survive for about seconds. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, this is what Bannon did to me yesterday. He also had DR. I don't know if he was 1 or 2. I think he only had 1. You've got 2 since the item got introduced. Okay, so it's pretty rare. Sad. I think items like the Ivory Tower, items like Mjolnir, items like the Squire to a certain extent, and that sort of thing. I feel like they need to not be as rare as I feel they are, because they're build enabling items, build enabling uniques, whereas something like a Mage Blood or a Headhunter or the likes is not build enabling. It's just slot into everything and it works. It's giga powerful, right? So that's fine that that's omega rare, like a giga chase item. But something that can make or break, or essentially something that will literally completely change the functionality of a build, I think needs to be at least available. Or maybe I'm wrong. That's my take, at least. That took a while, huh? Oh, why couldn't this be a saintly chainmail, man? Rip. Because Ivory Tower is a kind of a unique, what's it called? It does a unique thing in the sense that for every life you reserve, you get energy shield. So it kind of offers up a different way of getting more energy shield. And then also the whole, like, yeah, chaos damage, instead of it not going through energy shield, instead of you being immune or anything, it takes it off mana. It's always available in Trade League. True. True. You are correct about that one. 9% increased int? Big. I'm saving all of these just to see what kind of things you can get. There's no real any other reason to it. And then eventually I'll look what I... Why did I pick these up if I'm not going to save the base? Am I not going to save the base? I can't be bothered. I picked them up for alteration orbs. I need them. One more, right? The Minotaurus. Impale, life is energy shield, buffs. This is fine. Yeah, I'm on one hand, I am coming around to the Trade League. On the other hand, what I feel like I'd have to do if I am to play Trade League is...
He did not hesitate to inflict pain. Now, all he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
I would have to try and farm something in order to make currency. And I'd have to get there at a relative pace. And then... I feel like I can make cooler builds
Wildwood echoed with your
Ooh.
defeat of the King in the Mists. The final lesson is simple. You make your own lessons. All I can give you is clarity. You are the apex hunter now. There is none in this realm that can stand against you. And it is your role to run wild, free, and dangerous through the mists.
Thank you. What was I saying? I was saying
Tread softly.
you can make, I think you can make cooler builds on Trade League, which is a big draw point for me. But I think the process of making them is a lot less rewarding and enjoyable. Well, let me rephrase that because I don't know. I think the process of making and obtaining them will be less enjoyable. Because rather than actually doing the stuff, rather than actually finding the pieces, I'm just farming, I don't know, Uber Lab, or I'm farming whatever, right? Because actually going for the items is not a waste of time, but it's less efficient. You'd be better off just going for the surefire way to gain currency. I can't really figure out where I put the value on that. I think it might be the way I'm doing it right now is a good way for me, where I just impose it myself and then I can always just soften up on it. Because like I said, I really don't give a shit about any, what's it called, leaderboards or perceived anything.
I cannot do this yet.
I don't know, maybe
How goes it?
I don't fucking know, man. It's way more difficult than it should be. That might not be unusable for a build I might play.
The
Right.
predators strike. Hunt well.
Oh, I have another one now. Oh. Viridi's Verdant Vessel. Oh, is there one for all of them? Okay. What's the hotkey to open up the challenges? You don't even have to be good at farming currency or fast. Nah. But the slower you are, the more expensive things get, right? I mean, some things, right? The slower you are, the cheaper the mediocre stuff gets, and the more expensive the expensive shit gets, right? No? Everything gets less expensive, okay. So it's just, you have a less chance of, I thought the expensive things would get more expensive as well, because there would be less players playing it, and therefore there would be less people selling it, therefore the price would go up. But I guess there's less people buying as well then. It's not just supply, it's also demand. I guess I just didn't think that through. Fire and ignite resistant, huh? The softcore market saturated. Okay, that was quick. I feel like I've seen it, but I don't really remember it. Oh my god. I think I'm gonna try and go do the boss first. Life regen. This is a mob, huh? 3 essences, vivid empowered with 2k life regen. I wonder if it's even gonna take any health damage when we get there. Ah. Have that price to fall off a cliff with the extended gear needed for super full meta build to chase items. So if you don't need chase items, stay away from meta builds. Do whatever you want. So the chase items will be what? Mage Blood and Headhunter? What else? Divinarius or whatever it was, the thing I saw when I was looking at the Gwennen gambling. What does that thing even do? I'm practicing for the boss. What about stuff like elder influenced items with the good base? Do they fall off a cliff as well? Okay, but not the crafted ones or the ones where you don't have to. For the giga current, okay. It's so weird because I've actually never played an ARPG with trade in it before. The closest thing I come to like trade in terms of any sort of RPG power would be WoW Auction House, and I never really used it. I know it's not an ARPG. Oh, I haven't seen that before. What do we have here? There was like a thing that looked a little bit like a butthole. What is that? What's that bleeding spider butthole? With teeth. Is it just art or is there something there? Shaper space, no. That's a beyond portal? But why doesn't it activate? Did it already and I murdered it? Is it because I kill? Oh, I have to kill things together, right? Okay. There it is. Okay, I see. They just died so quick I didn't notice. Expedizione.
Come on now, don't go all day.
M. Do we have additional map? We have quantity. Pack size. Those are big, right? But there's no fucking shot that I go down there and then back up here. So this is one of those times where you want all of it exploding at the same time, I guess. What do we have over here? Experience. Talisman. Quantity drop by monsters. Yeah, there's no... Increase quantity by running monsters. There... Can I go across the chasm? Is that a thing? They take 30% reduced damage. That's not great, but I guess we'll deal with it. I would like to not hit that one. It looks like that's a no. Okay, so is it actually a no to the cavern, or... Yeah, it is. So when I have this, I have a chance to spawn monsters from beyond. Is there a chance that that's a boss? Is that how I get the bosses randomly in the maps? Increased experience.
For me to lose another limb, are ya?
Yeah, preferably. Could be a boss. Okay. And that's how you get the tainted... That's how you get the tainted fusings and chromatics and stuff. Yay! Exalt. That's all that's left from the Scourge League? Was that a bad league? I thought for a second it was the squire. It's not. GGG does implement stuff sometimes in a weird way and hides it away. I mean, I can kind of get it, right? Because it can't always be on the Atlas tree, right? Because then in the end it'll just get completely unwieldy. And if you add more things to the Atlas tree, you'd have to have more travel nodes. If you have to have more travel nodes, then realistically you need to give more points. And if you have to give more points, then you need the players to travel, like to do more maps, and you need your map pool to be bigger. Can't have the same rotation. That and crafting corrupted items would be a joke. Depending on how it works. What do you mean? If you get enough of the whatever leak that was juice, then you could just craft them. Something here murders me and I don't know what it is and I don't like it. Okay, it exploded and it hit him. I could not move. I pressed flame dash so many times. If you had access to unlimited tainted currency.
Hail.
Don't touch lightning beam. Yeah, I saw. What are the ones I'm missing? Because it doesn't seem like it would be all that bad. Like you could, so what? You could link and you could move the. If you can link and you can, what's it called? Taint Exalt, yeah. Okay. If you can link corrupted items, you can, what's it called?
The job never ends.
Change the colors of the sockets and all of that. Change the number of sockets. You can already do that, right? There, you can just go to the crafting bench and do the number of sockets, right? Or is it the color? You can do something on the bench. I can't remember what exactly, but you can definitely do something on the bench. I specifically remember it because I did it and there was a viewer that didn't think I could do it. I was like, yeah, okay, you just do this. Require an equal, yeah, Valops, yeah. But
How's the trade?
well, I kind of struggle to see how it would be that big of a deal.
Stay vigilant.
Yeah, that's fucking expensive, but why would it be that big of a problem if you could do the crafting stuff on like, as long as you can't just corrupt it and then change the explicits, right? 84 accuracy rating, 222% global critical strike multiplier. Critical strike have calling. 40% less critical strike chance. Yeah, you can double corrupt items in Eldest Temple. Yes. And that gives you a big chance to do gnarly shit with it. Yeah. You can do that with a basic, unique, unlinked, and cheap. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I get that, but
I cannot carry this.
I fail to see how that would be bad. Too much power creep? Is that what you would say? Because to me, what you're describing right now just sounds nice. This is insanely powerful and should be very rare. I mean, you still have to hit it, right?
I cannot do this yet.
I think generally speaking, this game, the power creeps need to be somewhat balanced out. See, I'm not even saying that it's the I'm not even, oh crap. I'm not worried about the power creep at all. What that has me more worried about with this game is the insane currency requirement of this game. It is wild.
I cannot carry this.
Like the amount of currency. I have 1,500 alteration orbs, and that's a little. When I stopped picking up scrolls of wisdom, I had like 6,000. I'm down to under 4,000. I'm down to like 3,500 right now. Now, not needing to 6-link. Let's say you want to hit that double corrupt on your 6-link chest, right? How many attempts do you think you'd have to use? Realistically. Not the worst case scenario, not the best case scenario. Like realistically, how many attempts would you need in order to double link or double corrupt your chest piece to what you want? So 100 to 200 double corrupts. And how much does it cost you on average to 6-link a chest? Or you just pay. Yeah, sure. You have the trade league, and that's fine, right? But I mean, depending on what combo, right? Let's say you're playing a meta build, then it's not going to be 2 divines, right? Or what if it's like the ivory tower with double corrupt that has low weight or something, right? Like, let's say you have to find, not only do you have to find 100 to 200 ivory towers, you then have to spend, even if you're as lucky as me and you only spend 40 fusings linking it, right? If you need 100, then that's still fucking 4,000 fusings you have to find. And you're not that lucky, right? I think, isn't people saying it's like 600 or 850 or something on average? Is it 600 on average? So if you need to find 100 ivory towers, you need to find 100 ivory towers. You need to double corrupt 100 ivory towers, but you also need to 6-link those 100 ivory towers. And it takes you on average 600 fusings, or however much it is. The currency on that is just beyond stupid. I don't see much. That's not a thing in SSF. Is piss easy in trade? I mean, the only reason it'd be easy in... I just... Yeah, maybe I'm biased, but I think balancing around trade sounds like a dumb idea. But it is what most people play, so I guess I am just factually wrong. Oh, that's probably not bad, right?
Stay vigilant.
I don't know. The way I see it, even if it's easy in trade, I think it should be doable in SSF. And then if people get it easy in trade, isn't that why they play trade though? I mean, maybe I'm speaking out of my ass, right? But isn't that why you play trade? To get your gear easily?
I cannot do this yet.
It just seems to me a little bit that because you on trade, you can essentially have, I don't know, 100,000 players and pool from that to channel harder content to challenge their builds. Would they? But so here's the thing, and this might be, but you're saying it's already fairly cheap to get these options, right? So you're saying what that to me means is that people already have the options. So why would making the options more obtainable mean power creep if people already have access to it? I'm getting that they're made more available. I'm getting that they're cheaper. That I get. But if you say that they're already just 2 divines, if I want a double corrupted lightning coil with the things I want, is it 2 divines? That seems extremely obtainable. The people with the knowledge have access. But if I go to the PoE trade, whatever it is, and I'm looking for search items lightning coil, let's just say, because that's the only one I know. Well, let's take, what is it? Ivory Tower. Let's take the Ivory Tower. The Ivory Tower, Saint Hoburg. How do I do implicits? I don't know what implicit can be on it even. Is it pseudo? Would it be pseudos? What's an implicit that's good that can be on the Ivory Tower? Top right corner. Yeah, add stat group, right? No, sorry, add stat filter, I mean. +1 to socketed gems. Right. Let's take that one. Plus total to level of socketed gems. Was that what you said? Two to socketed AoE gems. We'll take socketed elemental gems and just socketed gems. We take whatever. Maybe this doesn't exist, but so it's so with the implicit +1 level of socketed gems is 25 chaos. But that's only corrupted once, right? Oh, here. +1 level of socketed gems, +2 level of socketed curse gems. 70 divines. And it's already 6-linked. Oh, but the other ones aren't 6-linked. $70 divines, I guess, is what that goes up for. No, not linked. I didn't pay attention. But then it's not just 2 divines, right? But then the question becomes, if it becomes more easy, is critical strike 18 spell cascade and 20 critical strikes? That seems pretty good. Endurance charge on crit strikes? Badass. And then you sell to those who don't know. I guess.
The job never ends.
It just seems a little bit to me like, because look at this currency tab, right? I have 3,400 wisdoms and 3,700 portals. I'm sitting at 243 chaos orbs. I have 6,000 whatever these things are called. Orb of transmutation. I used to have more than 5,000 orbs of alteration. I have 70, almost 1,800 of those orbs of chance. Almost like 3760 orb of augmentations. And I'm fucking poor. It's stupid. It's way too much. I mean, for these, it makes some sense. But look, I have 700 orbs of fusings. With 700 orbs of fusing, I can't even be sure to 6-link my chest piece. You can sell those in bulk too. Yeah, I get that, but it's like, it's just completely unwieldy numbers of currency. And I can't even guarantee I can make anything with it. Divines make a lot more sense. Unless you go into the... all of a sudden you go into the trade league and then... Right, like... Then you have... I don't know, then you have enough that you can just give an idiot like me 36 divines. When I've only ever found 10 or 12. No, I didn't mean you specifically. I meant a guy like Jester had enough to give me all this shit, right? What are we fence marking right now? I think we're about to go for a little Maven, I think. Oh yeah, I'm complaining about currency. That is what I'm doing right now. Didn't we get a Maven thing? No, we didn't. Yeah, we did. We got this thing, right? This is the right thing. I just think it's too... I think there's too much. And by the sound of it, it's like Trade League is the reason that there's too much. And maybe I'm just what's it called? Off base here. Reduced extra damage from crit, that's free. Accuracy is free. Less effective curses on monsters. That's not so good. No, that's not so good. There's not enough. I mean, I'm fine with adding more different currencies, but I think you need too much currency. Okay, so they crit me. That sounds bad. It's not just Trade League. SSF was never a thing. I mean, it is probably just because I see SSF as a better way to play the game. And it's just not what it's built for. Yeah. Oh my god, can I get something that's doable? Hex. Neither is better or worse or right or wrong ammo. I mean, let me just be clear. I'm not trying to yuck anybody's yum, right? Like that's not what I'm doing. That's not what I'm attempting. It just seems a little bit like you're hampering the game for, in my opinion, both SSF players and Trade League players, because things get too easily obtainable in Trade League for, say, the top, not even top 20, but let's just say top 20 of players, right? Well, maybe I'm wrong. It just seems like if you came back a little bit on the requirements, something like having better access to finishing links on corrupted pieces, stuff like that. Yeah, then you would have these 70 divine prices on the ivory tower with double corruption. The same people demanding essence also demand there can't be any balancing change at all to the core game. Same people demanding an essence also demanded that there can be... Oh, yeah, I mean, I guess they didn't want it easier. They wanted it the same difficulty, right? I mean, they want... Didn't they want it to be the same as Trade League? I don't necessarily think it means that they didn't want it changes, more that they wanted it to be the same as Trade League, right? Or They didn't want you to get like a buff for playing SSF. No? But that doesn't mean the game can't be unwieldy now, right? Because I get what you're saying, but the way I understand it is they want to play it just note exactly. That's the only thing they wanted, right? But if the changes are made in trade as well, then that demand would still be adhered to. But maybe it's just me, and I am having fun, so it's not a problem. It's just, I think it's a little bit silly, the amount of currency that you have to get in order to do something. It feels a little bit like if you divided everything by 10, as well as the drop rate of it then, so essentially it's functionally the same, maybe, but it doesn't feel as fucking insane. I am looking forward to them putting in the orb of fusing thing where you can just, but hear this, right? Instead of making it so that it takes, say, 30 orbs of fusing to 6 link a chest, and I know you're gonna be like, that's fucking overpowered, right? But it takes, let's say it takes 30 orbs of fusing to link a chest. That's reasonable, right? That's a reasonable amount of times for me to click my fucking mouse. They're not doing that. No, they're making it so I can just hold it down while it just eats away thousands of them. I'm not saying with this drop chance that it should be 30. That's not what I'm saying. Although it would be nicer for me because I don't care about the balance of things. I just want to get there. Back when it started, no one had 6 links. Yeah, okay. 5 link was god tier. Yeah, I mean, the power creep is a real thing. We'll see if it gets better for PoE 2. I just think the numbers are unwieldy. That's the only thing. I'm not so concerned about the... I am and I'm not. I'm a little bit concerned about the chances, but I'm a noob, right? So everything can seem rare to me and I just don't know how to get it and I don't know how to be efficient. But the numbers of it, it's just... Oh yeah, you need... If you want to be sure to 6 link your chest, yeah, you need like 1,000 fusings. Excuse me? Whoops, whoops. Reality run tier 9 to 11. Go back then to 14 as well if you can sustain. Okay. Oh. Somebody explode, 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 explode. Not your own explosion, my explosion. Wait, is he... Oh, he had the... He looked like he had wisps. Six became a thing when tier 15 and tier 15 was introduced, and the Atlas. Five splinters, let's go. Was never a thing up to that pound. Yeah, I mean it is very possible that it's just a case of game got too many, it's too much power creep, but it's just unwieldy, man. Let's hope PoE 2 does it better than I'm just wondering if they have it in their radar at all, or if they're fine with how it is. Should have cut the player power in half. I don't know. I think it's always... Maybe. I don't know. Are the bosses that easy for people? Within the player base would write, yeah, a lot of people wants to... I think a better option, and this might sound stupid, I think a better option is just making another layer of bosses that are just... You just keep scale, and you just leave the rewards the same, but maybe a better chance. Well, if Uber bosses are still fine, then you still have the thing that you need the power creep for, right? And then it's okay that the rest of the game flops over as long as people are happy, right? Because you're probably a top 1% player, so you have the Uber bosses, right? Unless you're missing a challenge in everything else. Like, to me, at least, it's kind of fun to just farm, right? I like just blasting through the game, and then when I'm ready, okay, let's sit down and let's get my ass whooped by the Maven, right? Now I've farmed up... I haven't yet, but you get the point. Uber bosses are rough because they have... Yeah, I did see that on the... Should we do Shaper? See if we can get that that gem thing. Okay, so Maven can't actually witness him when everything else died. That's why we just can't, everything died within seconds. Yeah. For you, maybe. But that is probably because you are like a top. That's what they said, right? That the difference between somebody like the difference between the regular player and the top player, I think they literally said 1000%. Not just damage, but in efficiency and all of that. Well, that's the bad one. Dude, I'm so used to him doing the projectile. I'd rather have GGG remove Uber boss to cut player power in half, then most players would be stuck in yellow maps and only top 2 best on red maps the boss. Would you see, I don't like that idea, right? Because, and it's been a thing in WoW for so long. With this whole like LFR, right, where having like a training wheels mode for some players lets people who are worse than you actually experience the game. I don't agree with having them experience the game in a way that means that you can't enjoy it, but having Shaper be easy enough for, say, me to kill it, as long as you have the Uber version that is difficult for you to kill, I don't see how that is a problem, right? I don't see how keeping people that are not as good at the game away from content makes it good, as long as you have aspirational content to strive for still. Maybe I'm just weird, but I don't see the value in having, say, Shaper not have a normal version because you want all Shapers to be challenging when there is an Uber Shaper.
You tamper with things
Oh, whatever.
understand.
What the fuck? This wasn't here last time. You said about 99% of the content isn't challenging. I think a better way of addressing that would be the speed at which you gain the power. Because for me, getting up to red maps, well, no, you don't even need to cut the player power, right? For me, getting up to red map was a challenge, and it's because of my lack of knowledge, for sure, right? But if you just curve, if you curve the gear acquisition sort of to match my shitty decisions, right? Or just the power level of the gear, then you can still keep it difficult, right? Oops. Or they should just have a way, they could just turn on the 75% reduction then to maps. Just have Uber maps then. Oh, I didn't pay attention now. Fuck.
Death. A final abyss.
It will also mean only super efficient and knowledgeable players get there, the rest won't. Well, no. It depends, right? Because it doesn't have to be complicated. It just needs to be... It doesn't have to be complicated to get there, right? Which would be kind of what you're saying, right? You don't have to have a hard time getting there in terms of knowledge and stuff. It could just take a while. That's the same thing? Is it though? If the reason you're not getting there is because the loot is not dropping as frequently or whatever, you get to red map within 2 days. Yeah.
This is your final warning. Leave or perish.
You don't need much gear and you guarantee the drop you need. Yeah, but then you'd wanna address guaranteeing the drops you need, right? And also address that you need the gear.
You force my hand again, little mouse. So be it. You've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my order.
I don't know. I would rather than removing so that some players can't make it to something, I would much rather just add an aspirational mode of the same content.
Gaze into the abyss.
Oh, for crying out loud, he stunned my ass.
Death.
I got hit by the first ball and then I didn't move. Then my character just decided, no. I guess he gets stunned because I took too much HP damage. Oh, hello.
From the void.
That's what Uber bosses are, and it sucks ass. You don't like what? Why does it suck though?
Embraced by misery.
To me, that sounds I mean, for crying out loud.
Ambivalence, death, a final abyss of unending darkness.
I don't like fighting him with Fire Trap because I get too focused on doing DPS and I just eat his fucking balls to the face. Oh, for crying out loud.
Embraced by misery.
Fuck, I let that drop right in the middle of the fucking area.
Insubstantial.
Oh no.
He's recovering. We need to find a way back.
We have total 7 boss entire game. Well, yeah, but that is less. I just don't think that the right answer is to exclude 99% of the player base from doing the content, right? Because that's effectively what you're doing, right? It'd be better if you had a chance to beef up your maps then, to make them challenging as well. It would be better if there were ways for you to just make the content more difficult for you, right? Rather than saying, okay, well, only whoever can kill Ubers, whoever is able to kill Ubers now will be able to ever see red maps, let alone any of the pinnacle bosses, right? Because think of how good of a game is PoE if you don't get to fight the bosses. If you make it so that only the 1%. But that wasn't fun, or I'm guessing it wasn't worth it, so people didn't do it. But at that point, it's like, well, yeah, but I get that part, right? But they also have to be aware that there has to be something that they can't do if they're not the best. But that doesn't mean that they shouldn't be able to do bosses, right? That's a huge part of the game. I can tell you for sure there's zero fucking shot I'd be playing this game if I was stuck in yellow maps. I would have quit. There's no shot. Zero chance. The game would suck ass.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed. Embraced by misery.
Come to me. We need to close this.
It would be better if we still had 8 versions of Sirius. White, yellow, red, elder, and so on. Yeah, but that sounds fine. But, and that, I will say though, that sounds like a bit too many.
Gaze into the abyss.
Then we come to the point where it's unwieldy again. Oh, those go faster and faster, huh?
Ultimate chaos.
Come to me.
And only the top tier version would drop valuable stuff. Yeah, but that's then again where it becomes exclusive, right? And that's what people have a problem with. And to a certain extent, I will also say, what's the point of having the biggest gear rewards from the hardest content, like the very hardest content, Because you're already done. Like, what do you need the gear for? I've always thought that aspirational content, you should get what's it called, exclusive visual, like exclusive, what are they called? What the fuck's the word? Cosmetics. If you have aspirational content, I do not think it should drop like exclusive loot, because what are you gonna do with it? Kill the same content faster? But say getting some big MTX stuff, then no, I don't know. No, that is not correct. Unironically, I think more people would strive to do it if it dropped unique cosmetics that you couldn't get anywhere else that were cool. Like, unironically.
To me, Exile, quickly.
Risk versus Roars has to be a thing.
Buy me some time.
We had all that in this game. See, I just don't agree that you have content. Let's just take, what's the hardest boss in the game? If you can beat that boss, you can beat everybody. I mean, maybe it doesn't. Maybe that's not a thing. And no one did the content for visual effects. I mean, then they're not good enough.
He's trying to recover. Hurry. Let's
You
find
have
a way
people
back.
in World of Warcraft that pays gold cap, as in you cannot have more gold on a single character just for a mount. You could have like, what's it called? Sirius here, right? No, so Sirius, sorry. Shaper here could drop skill gem themes based off this space stuff. And you could have one for every single effect in the game. He could have one, and it's just a matter of you fighting him enough to drop the one you want, right? I think for sure people would play for that if it looked cool. It will cut into GGG's profits for sure. So they probably won't do it. Exists already. It's called MTX. Yeah. But it's aspirational content, right? Like, that's the point I'm trying to make. If it was for I think more people would aspire to the Ubers for cosmetics than they do for gear. And I think it's kind of silly
do this yet.
that say, because there are things that are exclusive to Uber drops, right? It's kind of silly that you have a huge power spike drop from the hardest content in the game. Like, you're done, bro. What are you gonna do with it? Like, imagine getting a, I don't know, 20% increase in DPS when you kill the boss that you needed the 20% DPS increase to kill. Like, what's the point? It's kind of like, congratulations, bro, you're done. Here, have the most powerful item in the game that you've beaten. The point I'm making is it doesn't fucking matter what the players, what you give for everything. Once a can, a pistol will riot. Yeah, but that's because they're, I mean, there's reasonable complaints and then there's unreasonable complaints, and I don't care to listen to unreasonable complaints, right? The fact that there exists content that I can't do in the game is not a fucking reason. I can't complain about that. It's like, just get good, right? Just fucking get good. But if it's if it's core content in the game that is unavailable to me because I'm not the top 1 to 10%, is insanity, right? Like, it's one thing to say, oh, I can't kill Searing Exarch, the most difficult version of Searing Exarch, the Über Searing Exarch or whatever, so he needs to be nerfed so I can kill him. That's unreasonable. There is a Searing Exarch I can kill. But if I couldn't, if there wasn't an Über Exarch and the regular Searing Exarch was so hard, and everything before him was so hard that I never even got to see him, then it's completely reasonable for me to complain that it's too difficult, because then the game sucks ass, right?
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
They lie
Yeah,
to
I mean,
you,
core
Exile,
content might have been the
lying
wrong... core content might have been the wrong word to use. What I meant was simply, there are things that needs to exist in an ARPG, in my opinion, and one of them are bosses that people can actually fight.
Come to me.
And there needs to be bosses difficult enough to put your build to the test. And that's what the Ubers are, right? Those are to test the edge cases.
Embraced by misery.
Wait. Why is he... There's two of him. I don't have Maven here.
Buy me some time.
Wait for the next league. You will introduce 5 new bosses, one of which being extremely rare and probable to run. I mean, I'd be okay with it.
Come to me.
But I do think everybody should have a go at the boss. At the same difficult... I think it should be realistic for everybody to fight the boss. Not at his hardest, obviously. I don't see much value in making content Omega exclusive. I see a value in having versions that are really hard. That I'm all for. Cool.
To me, Exile, quickly.
And read the forums. Yeah. I mean, for sure there are people who are completely unreasonable and absolute
They're coming through.
not okay, right? But I think it's very different to demand that there needs to be no Ubers and the bosses needs to be the difficulty of the Ubers instead, so that most people are stuck in yellow maps. I just think that would ruin... I think if you do that, you'd literally ruin the game for 95% of the population. And I just... That just seems completely unreasonable to me. Whereas if we're talking make more aspirational content
To me, Exile, quickly.
for already existing content, that I'm all for. So now, wait. Then we end up with fucking Uber bosses requiring gear I need nowhere else in the game. Require. So now I'm ruffling everything into the ground and fall asleep while doing so. But are you though? I mean, depends on what you're doing, right? There's no goods, there's only different shades of bullshit. Well, one of the things, because I don't know what you're doing, right? But you could run like 100% delirium maps, right? Or 80% delirium maps at tier 16. Wouldn't that be still requiring the gear? What about Simulacrum? What about that? You have the... Not even close? Okay. What about Simulacrum? What about the Forgotten Sanctum or whatever? Those seems like content types that would still be at least a challenge even in Uber ready gear, no? Not even close? Still? Did I get the same gloves again? I did, didn't I? Those don't seem to be very rare then, no? Yo, Smash Brother. There is Delve, yeah. Delve is unending, right? Simulacrum would be somewhat challenging, but only lasts 2 to 3 waves, and I have to slog through something I don't care about. Yeah, they should probably have a they should probably have an option in Simulacrum for you to spawn, say, the first 20 waves in one go. Just, or just have it spawn wave 20 with the combined amount of HP as the first 20 waves together. And you just do 1 giga wave. They should definitely have a skip or the Grandmaster Hall map. Yeah, that one's dog shit. I did try that one. That one sucks ass. My build was surprisingly adept at it though. There was only a few things that fucked me over. That map is troll indeed, yeah. I think I put this one in here. There's no good solution. Maybe not. I don't know, man. Wouldn't it be fine if you could just beef up your maps? I know you said you had that already and people complained, but there are certain things where you just need to not accept people complaining. Because you can be reasonable and you can be unreasonable, and it's definitely unreasonable to complain that there's content made that you can't take part in, so long as you can still experience it in another way. Like, it'd be unreasonable for me to complain that Uber's Shaper exists when I can kill regular Shaper. Your preferred solution will never be a thing, I know that. Yeah, because your preferred solution was essentially be tailoring the game to you specifically and your peers, of which there are only a handful, right? And I get it. I get that. I've been in that position in other games before. It makes sense, but one has to take a step back and look at the bigger picture, right? The threshold to clear T16 somewhat comfy is about 501 mil DPS. I get there in a day. I mean, I could clear tier 16s very comfortable with 100k DPS. I don't kill the Uber boss for gear. I need the orbs and gems. Yeah. See, I really think that it's bad that you have some of the best gear coming from those bosses, because what's the point? You've done them. After that, you're overkilling mode by several bests. Yeah, like stuff like awakened gems or whatever, right? Stuff like there are certain things that only comes from the Uber versions, right? There are certain uniques and stuff that is only available from the Uber, or am I wrong? It just... But that's just my approach to it. Whenever you have aspirational content that is the pinnacle of the game, it is the hardest, there's nothing above it. It just needs to drop, not power. Because you should need the power to get there. That's what I'm trying to say. The way I see it, the only thing that dropping power does is, for Trade League, it makes it so people sell that shit So people that haven't a normal in-game build deals 30 to 50 million DPS. Really? Holy shit. How the fuck? I mean, that's just ludicrous though. That's just too much power creep. How the fuck do you even get there? I mean, that to me, that has nothing to do with the difficulty of the content and everything to do with the scaling just being absolutely ludicrous. I heard people talking about when you go into the Ubers, you need about 2 mil DPS and then you're safe. Is that 2 mil DPS for the boss? As in 70% reduction, 2 mil DPS? Because I thought it was just 2 mil sheet DPS without checking for the boss. If you get to fucking 50 mil damage, that sounds stupid. Why would you get there? Okay. I want to see then. We're going to open up the good old path of building here. Let's see if I can find... I should be able to just find the character, right? Let's see. Just a brand. Here we go. Okay, and then I need to get all of the stuff. This is just gonna take a second. Does it take the skills with it? No, it doesn't. Oh, this is gonna be a bitch. Okay, whatever. We're dealing with it. I want to see. I want to see. This is gonna be a bit boring for a bit. Is there a faster way of doing this? I guess I could equip it all and just load it equipped. That would probably be better, and it would also give me the gems, wouldn't it? Nah, but I would still have to load his skills. Right, we're just doing the slow way. I think 10 mil is a minimum for overkill to kill me. 2 mil for pinnacle bosses. Dude, there's no shot. I killed regular Shaper. I killed Searing Exile. I killed... That's Siri, but she's easy, I guess. Those three I killed with 500k. And I could have killed Maven. It was just a skill issue. Unless you want to call me a Giga Gamer. In that case, I'll take that. Tanky as fuck and stay in the fight forever? Well, yeah, but... Okay, you and I might come from different backgrounds. When you say you need that much damage, I'm thinking there's an enrage kind of thing that you need to meet, right? So it might be my WoW thing kicking in here. That might be it. Most players are rolling glass cannon equipped with water pistol. Yeah, I mean, most players play... If players make the builds like I did, then I can understand them having problems, right? Because my builds are kind of bad. One miner, they're done. Wait, is this correct? Is this guy, yeah, it is. We're almost there. I just need to log in and get the mage blood. And also we need to set the skills. Oh wait, did I put on the wrong rings? I think I did, didn't I? I guess these rings are the ones I should be using, actually. Oh, that was the wrong one. Okay. Are any of these gems difficult to understand? Allocated small passive in radius, grant nothing, grants all bows. Okay, so I need to kind of know where he would put that one. Let's find a passive. Okay, help me real quick here. You're placing unnatural instinct near the center. You'd place it here or here? Because I thought you'd place it here because you'd get this entire... Oh, that he's brand. He's not cursed. I'm stupid. So would you place it here or would you place it over here? That's where unnatural instincts... Yeah, but which one? North of Iron Will? Up here? I didn't even see that one. Between the three? The only one socket you haven't touched yet is the one. Oh shit! I didn't know there was any there. This one. So this one, right? Oh, wait. I must be missing some... Does Pennis brand of dissipation? It does. I would assume he used this one as well then, with the amount of fucking... With the amount of sockets that's in here. I can only assume that this one was used as well. And I can only assume that he used an abyssal as well. Can you put that in there? Or did he? There's no way he used a split personality, right? That would be silly, yeah? So does the rest of them matter? We have... Watcher's Eye doesn't matter. We have that which was taken, doesn't matter. And we have a... Abyss, that doesn't matter, right? So I can just put those in. Oh, that's the same one. That one. There we are. That's a somewhat decently geared. Is this Lincoln imported? Yeah, that's probably faster. Now I'm curious as to what this does. I will do that after. I can just find a Mage Blood, right? I don't have to actually know which one it is. We'll just take a Mage Blood. And it'll just be a God Mage Blood. There. Now we have everything. Now it's just the skills. New. And we label it... the chest. Penance brand of dissipation. I'm gonna put it over here. Oh, that looks funky for you. Well, I can't read chat now. So I can't see if you're rioting. Empower. Awakened. What? Awakened added fire dam. Quality 20. Was the Penance brand quality 20 as well? Level 20 fucking 5. Oh, plus 4. So it's level 21. And quality 20. Correct? Yes. Awakened area of effect. What? Increased. I'm stupid. There we go. Is that quality 20 as well? It is. Critical damage. Swift brand. Oh no, my entire art. This is going to take hours? Yeah, it's a little bit slow. Import the link, Riot. Why is there not? Why can I not just import the? Can I not just import the groups? You can copy paste soccer groups using. Can I do it like this? Please tell me I can do it like this. No, I can't. I'm so curious, but I'm starting to not bother. It didn't take long. Fuck it, I give up. Jesus. 16 mil? That is a stupid amount of DPS. Okay, so where's all this damage coming from? Peeper has 100% DPS uptime. Yeah. Yeah, because you attach it, right? And then it just goes brrr. You're not supposed to have that. Okay, so where's all this damage coming from? It starts at 1,000. And then each of these fucking what's on the gear that's so insane? Plus level of all spell gems, all physical spell gems. First off, gem level. So scaling them past 20 makes it go insane on spells. It's a physical skill converted to LE damage. So it gets scaling from the weapon? Is that what you're saying? Or why is that a big deal? So this converts 50% of it to cold. And then you have, again, skill gem levels. So add physical damage as whatever and it's going to be crazy. It's easy to scale. But I just don't see where it is. I mean, this double dips, right? Because it's a spell and it does physical damage, so you're getting... Or does it scale melee damage on strength? Is it called melee damage or is it physical damage? I can't remember what it says. Melee physical damage. Okay, so it's not... Never mind. But... Third ailments like shock, brittle, and stab. But like, I still have those on my build. I still have shock, right? I don't know, brittle and sap. Fourth bottled faith. What is that? But don't you... Does that stack? Does this stack with this? It must then, I guess. Oh, that's not what I wanted. But look, even if you take this away, that's only 0.5 mil. So they do stack, I guess. It stacks. So, but can't you get that? You can get that in these as well, right? You can get that on the charms. Does that stack then? Yeah, I mean, Righteous Fire is fucking massive. That I get. Where's the physical damage, though? I don't see really any... Oh, here. There's 20% increase, though, only. That's the only one I found. That's on Gear the Gloves, for instance. I know I'm not looking at the gloves right now. I don't see any physical damage here. I see conversions. But that doesn't add damage. It just converts it. I see 6 to 11. Yeah, but just converting it, yeah, it makes it so you can scale it on physical and it makes you can scale it on cold, right? Combined with the gem itself is 100%. Yeah, sure, but yeah, I get that much, but that if you're doing 1,000 and you convert 100% to cold, you're doing 1,000, right? Yeah, so you scale on physical and then you convert and then you scale on cold, right? That I get, but I don't see much physical scaling is what I'm saying. Like, where's the physical scaling coming from? Oh, right, okay, so you scale generic damage is what you're saying. Gem level? That's what, yeah, the base damage comes from here. That I get. Sleep tight, Concho. Yeah, I'll be back Sunday. I'm gonna end here in a second. I'm trying to understand, because the first thing I wanted to do was physical conversion. Those weren't all the levels you can get. Yeah. Yeah, that much I did get. Physical attack, gem scale of your weapon mostly, and spell scale of the level of the thing mostly. Right? It's only an Empower 3 when it could be 5. How'd you get it to 5? Yeah. Is it just you have to be lucky that it drops that it can go to 5, or? Oh, Awakened Empower. Okay. When does it crit? How does that work? So you throw... He has 100% crit, right? So every hit is a crit. It only crits once, yeah? So it crits as physical, or it crits as... Or what? Are you telling me that it'll go physical, it'll crit, and then it'll convert, and then it'll crit on the conversion? Because then I can start to see it. How it goes that nuts. And that would be fucking stupid. Good. But I get the part where you scale your physical damage, and all, like your physical damage is scaled by all of the... It's scaled by all of the things that scale your physical damage, and then you convert it, and then your cold damage is scaled by all the things that scale your cold damage, right? Does that mean if I have 20% increased damage, I get 20% increased damage on my physical, then I convert that physical and I get 20% increased damage again on my cold damage? Effectively making it a... I don't know, it's probably not multiplicative, right? But effectively double dipping. So basically, this skill right here gets to hit twice. And given it's a spell, this gets to hit twice. But this only gets to hit once because it's elemental. Spell damage doesn't work that way? How does spell damage work then? Why not? It's weird that some things would apply twice and other things will only apply once then. Like, how the fuck do you figure out what applies once, what applies twice? Only if it just says damage and nothing else? Really? So this node is worth a lot less than this node. That doesn't make sense. Why would damage apply twice to converted things, but spell damage wouldn't? If it's a spell. That doesn't make sense. They should be in the same place, no? They're both generic. This is so fucking weird. It's insane that it gets that high. It doesn't matter. The best part is, this does look like a tree I could have built. Not that tiny bit of generic damage. How much is this point? Oh, this tiny 1 million DPS point. This point does 1 million damage. This 1 point. And this point only does half a mil. 700k. 1 mil is nothing. It's a 16th of what this guy's doing. That's a chunk. Yeah, I mean, the gem level is 3 mil on Empower. But still. Yeah, so that's 1.5 mil, right? So this point alone is almost the same as a level of the gem. Oh, well, yeah, okay, but I just took one gem away, or 1 level away, right? Wait, what did I take away from? I took one level away, right? Yeah, I mean, I get the point that you're making. But is this... So, I thought this build was absolutely... Yeah, that's a third. That's 2/3 of the damage in the 8 levels extra. But I thought this build was outrageously strong. Is this not the... Because maybe I'm wrong, but that's what I thought. I didn't think anything could come close to holding a candle to it. So this wouldn't be the normal, like, Uber Giga build, right? This is a tier above, right? Everything that came before it can only be A tier now. This is S, is what I thought this build was. It does seem to be less tanky than my build, though. I got something right. Because you're free to move all the time, dodge everything, and deal good damage. Well, yeah, no, yeah, I get that. But, so... What are they using again? So it's penance brands, obviously. It doesn't seem to be using any curses. Assassin's Mark. Okay, so that's the one. How much does that do? 1.5 mil. And they don't seem to have any... They have on nerve. Is there... There's no exposure, or... They have shock, chill, and burning. Oh, chill does a lot of damage, huh? Why does chill do that much damage? Maybe a gem? Yeah. $27 million poison DPS. The fucking minion. So what I'm getting here is this is what I'm learning. Used to be 42. What you do is you open up Lily, you go to this page, you search for physical, and you pick one. That's what I'm understanding. But the skill on 70 is also fierce in combat. So yeah, I saw that. That's why I said this. Divine Ire sounds like it could do a lot of damage. But it's still fist for the damage cal, which means I can scale power ocean with the physical damage. Okay. Fire can't scale poison. It can with the yellow, with the warden, right? How does Divine Ire look? It's a channeling though. What? Wait, that's so disappointing. It looks like you're like a... Okay, I like this. Boom. It looked a little bit disappointing the first one I fired off because it was kind of like a baby one. Oh. Boom. Boom. Okay, that's what we're playing next week. We're playing Divine Ire. Boom. Righteous Fire to clear the shit mobs, and then we just one-tap things with this. Yeah, that's not happening. But it looks fucking cool. I kind of want to play it now.
Long day.
I need to make my
Stay vigilant.
I need to make a little idea thing for what we can do. We make a new one. Ideas for next league. Divine Ire. Big beam. Boom. There we go. Noted. And what, it already converted it, or?
Good day.
So it's gonna do lightning damage. And then converts 50%. So we convert the other 50% to cold. And then we convert some of the lightning damage to cold with the ring. And we convert. Isn't that a build? Convert? Like just a convert chain? I feel like I heard about that. There's this ring, right? This one, yeah? No, wait, which one is it? No, which one is it? There is one. You convert it all to lightning and then all to cold? I didn't think you could convert all of it to cold. Yeah, Call of the Brotherhood. Yeah, that's correct. But it doesn't convert all of it, it only converts 40. And I think that's the only thing that converts from lightning to cold. Because I looked it up because I wanted to do it. I wanted to convert, like make a convert chain, but it was too difficult for me to figure out. You can convert. So it goes from physical to lightning to cold. Convert to cold. Where are we? I cannot find anything other than, so I'm looking at the wiki, and the only thing that converts from cold or convert from lightning to cold is the Call of the Brotherhood. Everything else is physical. And then use the helmet granting extra fire damage to frozen enemies. Use the helmet granting extra fire damage to frozen enemies. Well, that's the convert heat shiver. Aren't you talking about like a conversion chain now? I mean, that's kind of cool. I like that idea. You use two. Oh, you can use two of the same. Right, that makes sense. So that's 80, and then you use catalyst, increasing elements, but... Oh, I didn't know what that was. Okay, that's cool. Okay, that makes sense. Understood. That sounds like a lot of bullshit with your resistances, though, doesn't it? So you get 24% cold and lightning on your rings, and you have to find the rest. And you also use a helmet that doesn't exactly do much for that either. Oh, I guess you get 26 fire and cold here. I'm guessing you need to use a shield. Probably a little purity of elements. Maybe a belt with a big amount. You kill shit before it kills you? Fucking glass cannon build, yeah. I do like the idea of going Divine Ire. It looks cool, but I don't know if I can do it. We'll see. I'll look. I think definitely I am. Although I do prefer the melee stuff, and quite frankly, I just want to do Lightning Strike because it looks so fucking cool. I'm probably gonna try some spell stuff, see if I can. Because Righteous Fire is spell, right? But it's kind of melee, and now it's fucking Fire Trap, so I guess that's gone, but... Yeah. We'll see. If you want to go to Yuka... Jorgen? I don't like going tanky, that's the thing. I just felt like I had to, because I was just getting clapped. He only creates Giga Tanks. Yeah, I don't think being tanky is fun. I think doing Giga Dam is fun. But it's just, in games like this, there is sort of a minimum amount of tank. I've been used to, at least, there is a minimum amount of tankiness that you have to reach in order to actually play the game, because I've been playing D3 and D4, and if you're not tanky enough, you simply just get erased. So that's kind of the outview I have. It's about getting tanky enough that I can survive, and then damage comes after. But this game seems to just be... I think. But yeah, we'll see. But yeah, that is just the... It's kind of like D3. If you want to do, say, tier 16s, right? And you're playing a barbarian or whatever, you just have to find that 80% DR ring. And until you have that, you can't play up there. But when you have that, you can play. And that's kind of the... It's not exactly as black and white for every class, but it was just an example. And that's kind of what I approach here with. Because I was just getting... by stuff, and that's never fun. There needs to be a margin of error. Like the Shaper thing, he does that blink away damage. The fact that I can survive one of those makes that fight much more enjoyable for me, because I am prone to fuck up. Especially because this game doesn't have a dodge button, and fucking its actual dodge spells are dodgy. Hey everyone, you're from Taiwan, you can't read English, but you can understand it using Google Translate. Yo, it's gonna be hard to understand what I'm saying then, I guess. Welcome. What does blasphemy do? Cast a gem curse. Okay, I guess I have to search. Oh.
Got my eye on you.
Godslayer, good day.
The build you're playing requires. Yeah, that to me is just. That's a bit too much. Apply the curse as auras. Okay. Which means you have to know bosses by heart and dodge everything. Yeah, that. I'd much rather err on the side of I can fuck up a little bit. Maybe not to the point where I can take my hands off the keyboard in the Searing Exile intermission. That might have been a bit much, but this thing's good to learn on because I can fuck up and I'm still okay. Saying that, I did lose more experience than I gained tonight, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, it really seems to be those last points that just. But I would like it if the build, like Pennis Brand of Dissipation is doing like fucking 16, 17 mil. I would like to get to 10, but I don't see how the fuck I would get there. I guess I'm not dipping into enough shit, which is kind of troublesome. Like, how do you get Arc to do that much damage? Like, what would I do? Because if I go to the PoE Ninja and I just find Arc, there's plenty of things that does 3, 4, 5 mil. I don't know what the PoE Ninja things say. I guess we could find my build and see what it suggests that does. But that would probably be a fire trap one, wouldn't it now? I just search for the character. What? It was here. Oh, do I need to update? Oh, I can't be bothered. It was here last time I checked. You either go Inquisitor or Elementalist for elemental based shit, period. The other classes don't exist if you want damage. Okay. So I did have it right the first time when I went Elementalist. Yeah. I guess that's one thing. I'm gonna try to. We still have the bosses, right? I'm gonna try to get Maven done. That's gonna be a bit of a bitch. Try to get Maven done. Need to get Eater of Worlds. I'll probably start working on Eater of Worlds now. Just the maps I'm farming just for the fun of it. I'll probably just do Eater of Worlds. We need to do the Über series, right? We also need to do Sirius. Obviously Maven. This is serious. We need to do Über series, and we need to finish this one. Great, I got the one I didn't need. So we need to finish this one. So we need to do Elder again. And then once we've done Elder again, we can do it after we go to the harvest station. And then I guess... See, I said that it's better to learn those fights playing attacking those you have more... Exactly. It's less frustrating, and especially because you only have so many portals, right? And with the Maven, I didn't know what was coming. I had no idea. I've just seen a little bit of it because I just have it running on the other screen, and just hear the screaming, and I look, and it's usually the fucking memory game. The memory game seems super easy. It's just getting around the platform that was difficult for me. But the memory game itself was easy enough. Yeah. I guess another thing would be to just... Because I don't know what's available in the game as well, right? All of these things that are starting to appear with the level on gems and all of that shit, it's just completely foreign to me. So I had no idea it existed when I tried to make a build in the beginning. All of that stuff is just... Oh. Right? It's like all new shit. But I guess what we could do is I could try and just look for spells or stuff that I think is interesting, and then we'll just write them down, and then I could take a seat and we could just spend the night in PvP, see if Now this is the very fact tons of player want to skip. They don't know the fights. They go in with a glass cannon without proper damage scaling and just die. Yeah. Yeah. A lot of people are too big to fail, right? Like their ego doesn't allow for them to fail. So instead of just accepting that they need to get good, it's just like that's not a problem for me at all. Like, I don't know. It's really not a problem for me to suck at a game. I know I suck at PoE. It's okay. I'm trying my best. And I'm having fun. I'm not blaming it on the game that my Mjolnir build didn't work out. That's just lack of knowledge. Pisses you off the buffs is designed with those guys in mind. That's your only gripe? Yeah. Makes sense. Wait, how much damage? Okay. Here's a thought experiment. Let's just check it real quick. Okay. Can I just be allowed to take my own? There we go. Configurations. Yes. Shocked, yeah. If you have a guaranteed source of shock, the strongest one will apply. Okay, whatever. That's fine. I don't have a guaranteed source of shock though. Do I? Did it do anything? It didn't do shit. What? So I don't fucking know. Arc does shock them. Oh, not if I put on the elemental. It doesn't anymore, actually. Because I made it so it doesn't. That's probably dumb. Yeah, this is wrong. Whatever. That's fine. So just putting on these... Will I gain damage? What was it you said that they should be catalyzed? Nah, I lost DPS, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay, so the conversion shit is not just working. So what would I've had to go into in order for that stuff to just scale and double dip? What have I done that's not it? Guess I could take this one off and then I can shock, right? I wonder if it'd be more worth... Yeah, I was just looking, right? Because like you're saying, what's it called? You do the damage, you scale it with whatever, and then you convert it, and then you scale it again. And I do have this point, right? And I do have like sources of damage somewhere, I guess. So I just figured, let's just see how it plays out for this build, because I'm just trying to understand how it works, right? So I was just looking. If I put on 2 Call of the Brotherhoods, then I would be converting, right? And it doesn't do it. And these don't even have that much damage stuff on them, right? I guess this one does, but this one doesn't. So that was just what I was wondering about. So if I put on these, right, I would get 24% increase. It's not the end of... No. I was just trying to understand the impact it would have. I don't know if this... What does the best Mjolnir build do according to PoE Ninja? $3.6 million. It actually does more with cast and critical strike from the Cyclone. So it's Arc, Awakened, Lightning, Increased, and Inspiration. First thing, don't play Mjolnir and have some real damage scaling, but it's so cool. It's so cool. So what if I do... What if I do... Wait, hello? Do a proper... But that's not as cool. Cyclone is not as cool as Lightning Strike. Dude, how are you gonna make an Inquisitor without Lightning Strike? And how are you not going to use Mjolnir? Mjolnir itself is garbage. I am starting to learn that, yeah. Okay, out with this and out with this. What if we do inspiration here? Here we go. Let's get this to 20 as well. Okay. And then we do here. And this thing just needs to go away. Put this up. What does quality do? %, increased critical strike chance, 5% more elemental damage, reduced mana cost. What did it do? Oh, it doesn't work with Elder's Battery? Right, because it's mana cost, yeah. Right. Okay. I just want to see what it does. Did I forget to include... Okay. Oh, this one's not included. Okay. I just wanted to see, because this said more elemental damage, right? Oh, for crying out loud. So, I just wanted to see how much that was. What if... So how much damage does that make this do? That's not even that much. Oh, whatever. Pick this one. Does it then add more now? So now we're at 1 million. We can shock, I guess. It doesn't seem to really do. What does chill do? I don't have anything that will make me do more damage to them, but like where would I start to scale? Like even if I go here, that doesn't really. Just assuming I add this. And then we put in elemental weakness as well. Crit multi, generic for spells. And 300 multi with a disgrace, okay. Take this out real quick. Remove this. So, and the mastery versus bosses. This one? Where would I get sources of critical strike damage then, other than what I just got? Usually on my weapon and tree. So only weapon and tree is where you get it. You could get it on your necklace, can't you? On your amulet. Has no multi and forces you to invest into attributes. So are you saying even with all of the investments in the world, it's not happening? Can you get critical strike multi on a cluster duel? Is that a thing? That sounds like it would be too powerful. I know you can get chance. Is done the medium ones? Has to be on the small ones then. Oh, impact. So it's a okay. So I thought it was. Yeah, I meant as the big one, as the. Oh, you get 12%, whatever, right? But you're thinking as like a. Like here, maybe. Yeah, that one I know. I was thinking about whether or not... I was thinking about the... I was wondering if it was possible to get it first and foremost as a big one. Oh, sorry. But also then as like one of these little ones. But yeah, I know there's one here. There's Skullbreaker. I don't know what a savage hit is, but there was one there as well. Taunted enemies. Pressure points. Now that's just double damage, right? I mean, that'll work. Not exactly the same. One with blocking. There's just flat 10% here. No, I mean... You stack 6 of those? Well, yeah, okay. How the fuck do you do that? I get... Yeah, I'm not saying that just double it. That was not what I meant. I meant that is not crit multi. That's a separate thing. That was what I meant. I meant it's a separate, other, different thing. I will have you know that when I was looking at cluster duels, this was the one I selected. Just saying. I just meant it was separate. Create a build around clusters and then struggle to find them. Because I did that, and all I need is to find, I think it's a large one, dagger and claw damage. That's all I need. I've not seen one yet. I've not seen one yet. Because I need this one. You have to have them before you start the build? Yes. Oh. That's kind of disappointing that I can't get the Mjolnir to be better. It might be something to come back to when I know more. The question is whether or not if I lean less into, because obviously if I go full balls to the walls, right? We could, if we just make it a level 100 boy. Make it 100 boy. Then we find the cluster duel. We take, where's lightning? Lightning damage all the way down as few as possible, because then it's easier. Put in this. I mean, fuck it. We'll go damage, I guess. Wait, is it the small nodes only? What was the increased effect? Small passive, yeah. I'd probably go HP, but whatever. Attributes and strength, right? Or strength. Here it is. Bam. God rolls, obviously. Add that shit. Medium cluster duel. Critical strike chance. Small ones. Give me the pressure points. Big strength. Bam. I guess attributes as well. Bam. Add that shit. Go here. Large cluster duel. Go tree. Bam, 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 bam. You already fucked up? I'm sure there's some, what's it called, better points to put in for the cluster duels. What did I fuck up? Oh, where did the other one go? Oh, they should have been minimum. Ah! Where is it? Critical chance. There it is. No chance. Wait, whatever. It doesn't matter. The point is the point. I invest into too many things? What do you mean? You want one or two ways to scale, focus on those? That's what I'm doing. No? I'm going attributes. You need to explain that a little bit better for me. What do you mean? I got Iron Will. Okay. But I'm scaling here. from attributes. And I'm scaling, what's it called, on Iron Will. So that's probably what I'm doing wrong, right? But where are we? Attributes. Oh, I need to anoint it. I'm stupid. Let's just create chance, ink spell damage. Nobody cares. What? I mean, the crit chance, sure, but isn't that what was the other ones? Oh, you mean okay? You like that? I get what you mean. Well, that was how I envisioned it. I can't remember where I found the points, but this is still only 2 million DPS. I've also put more points into stuff afterwards, so I don't remember how I did it. One flat damage per attribute, so you can scale the base damage and go from there. Right, and that would be a weapon. Okay. It's kind of weird because there's... I don't think... Oh, I guess a lot of people are using... I have a legendary scepter that does something. But yeah, it was something like this. Obviously, there's a lot more points here than needs to be, but... Base damage is not there. I'm trying to scale it to weakest mod available. I guess. Brutus lead sprinkler. Oh, for crying out loud. 16% increase elemental damage, 20% increase physical damage, adds simple damage. Fire damage to attack with this weapon per 10 strength. 30% increase fire damage, 80% increase attack speed. 35% increase critical strike chance. There's another one, right? What is... It's a scepter. What does it do? What's it called? Oh, I'm not gonna try and say that. No, but that's still percentage based, right? That's not flat. I'm stupid. Never mind. I didn't say anything. Ah, well. I guess I have to give up on the dream. That one's weak until you get like 2k strength. Yeah, makes sense. Makes senses. Yeah. I was hoping this was going to do something. I've had a lot of fun putting it together. It's a fun thing to play. I guess it's something to revisit once I get a little bit better at it. And then maybe invest a little bit less into... Well, a bit less into... What's it called? I don't know if it's even possible, that's the thing. But... It's at least not with Iron Will. But you still need to get the fucking Giga requirements for Mjolnir. So that's why I thought it would be cool. It is cool. The build is cool, and I want it to work. Yeah, theory crafting is hard, especially when you don't know anything, right? Like, I will say, I've managed to put together something more or less on my own. Well, I have managed to put something together on my own that can get to red maps. And get to bosses, because the Righteous Fire build killed bosses, right? And that thing, I just happened to stumble upon something that was easy to build because I thought it was cool. And this Mjolnir build that I put together, I was doing tier 16 maps on it with like 100k DPS, and it was fine. Took a bit of time, but it's fine. And then now I cheated and added the Mace Blood and shit. Now it does okay. So I'm probably just gonna fuck around with it because it's cool. It's just so sad because I've tailored everything to split personality, and it just doesn't work. Yeah, I know. But it's getting the job done, right? It's getting to where I want, right? This thing at least. Mjolnir sadly is not. So I am quote unquote succeeding, right? But there's no shot I'm going Noobers at all. I think even Maven is up in the air. I think I can do it. It just requires me to play better. I don't think I needed more damage than I had last. I just needed to play better. A bit more movement speed could go a long way, but other than that, I'd be fine. But yeah, we have, 6 fragments, so we're probably going to be ready to fight Maven again Sunday, if I can play a bit tomorrow and Saturday, which I probably can. I can probably get the invitations ground out, and just we can be ready. We still have serious stuff, so I'll try to. I want to kill Bannon, so I need to. Baron, sorry. So I need to find this map again. But we have the other ones. And then we'll be ready for Sirius. The thing is, if I don't change anything in my survivability, then Bannon is not happening either. So I need to do something. Maybe more damage is just to play and not have it. I mean, maybe it's going to be there. Not having him DR'd is probably the play, actually. Yeah. I'm thinking about putting together these 2 builds just to see how they are. This one maybe let me get some of the uniques I think are cool, but then again, am I going to use them? So probably this is a waste of time. But I would like to see the Penance brand, and I have it right here. It's just a matter of getting an Inquisitor up, because I'm not abandoning Inquisitor. I'm not abandoning it. You can show you the Dark Arts of Theurgy in a bit one day if you like. Yeah, I mean, just looking at it like this is kind of interesting to me.
Godslayer.
Hail Godslayer.
I wonder what what I'm gonna play next season. There is one thing that I really like. It's a lightning skill. It's a Crackling Lance, I think. And I think Crackling Lance has a... I think Crackling Lance has an even cooler... What's it called? You specialize in no gear glass canning though, fair warning. Fair. Crackling Lance, I think, has an even cooler fucking... What's it called? What's the word? Transfigured gem. I mean, this is kind of like Divine Ire, but just without the charge. Deal lightning damage. Spell loses 1 intensity every point while moving, or immediately if you teleport. The spell grants you cast maximum 3 meters. Aim with 3 less breaching for intensity. 35% more damage. No. The last one is 35% more damage, so it'll end up doing 105% more damage. That's when it grows big, right? Here you go, baby one. It looks cooler when it's the baby one. I like the... That also makes it suitable for clearing, right? Because it's bigger AoE. And then when you have something more... Oh. Boom, boom, boom. Like the damage here is 569, and then I move. And it's only 478. I was thinking about doing a Crackling Lance build on my Elementalist, but I never got around to it. I just really like Arc. We'll see. I'll figure something out. That's a tough ask, but doable with a fucked up. Yeah, see, that's one of the problems, right? The game doesn't introduce you to anything, so if I have an idea and it's like completely not feasible, the only way I know is when I fail. But yeah, I'm fucking tired. I'm gonna go to bed. I didn't get as much, I didn't play as much, but we did fuck around in PoB, and that is a lot of fun, and I think I'm learning from it. Maybe we'll try and see if I can put together some build before the league start. I don't know, man. It's kind of difficult. I think the one thing that's really good about SSF for me is when something drops, I think, oh, let me do something with that. Channeling skill? No, it will not. I know. Because you have to stand still, and that's a problem. I think I would favor something that can actually stand its ground a little bit. But then again, if you look at the Penance Brand of Dissipation build, right? If you just took out a couple of points, yeah, you'd lose a couple of million DPS, but you still have 10. And then you could put that into defensive stuff, right? It's just about how much you take away. But yeah, I'm gonna hop off. I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope I'll see you again Sunday. Now I need to sleep because it's fucking 3 o'clock here. Good night, guys, and thanks for the help.